YouTube. Hello, y'all on YouTube. How are y'all tonight? It's Rob with Rob's Nerdy Knives, and you are here on the live stream. Welcome, friends. Welcome, nerds. Welcome, knife lovers and collectors and enthusiasts and just all around good people. So I appreciate you guys being here tonight. Tonight is it's an interesting night. It's Monday. It's great to be with people like the community here, especially after a rough Monday. Some of us have had much rougher, and it's a special Monday. So thank you for being here tonight. Appreciate you guys, and we're going to talk about some things tonight. So first, let me do some intros and welcomes, and appreciate you guys being here. I'll start off with letting you know the 8K giveaways. I have 3 really cool knives I'm going to be giving away for everyone, and the members exclusive giveaway. We'll be doing 1 week from tonight. I'll drop the members giveaway video probably either before the end of the live stream or right after, because I've already created it. It's ready to go. I just gotta publish it. It's out there and ready to go for you guys to enter as members. Got a lot to talk about, a lot of things, a lot of interesting knives, but a lot of other things too. So without further ado, welcome, guys. How are y'all? How is everybody's Monday? I hope being here, it's a little better, a little more bearable. Doesn't mean it's going to be great, but being here, we can lift up one another and encourage one another. So, all right, I'm going to do some quick hellos to everyone. And then I want to talk about something that I just want to honor. So first of all, Marco, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Larry Curvin, appreciate you being here. I'm going to try to get everyone that I can. All right. Brown Sugar 69, drink water. Mo Patty EDC. Mo Patty EDC, welcome. Appreciate you being here. My thoughts and prayers are with you. So, Caleb 1776, Brown, I already said that, Brown Sugar, I'm going to say it's twice. Minda Milton, appreciate you being here. Drink water, welcome. Marco, did I say hello, Marco? Because it already cleared out who was before, so I'll say it again. Hello, Marco, just in case. Jim Terglafia, welcome. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining. Homer Feltus, appreciate you being here. Paul Mills, what's up? Just in time, appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining. Mo Patty, I know. So I guess I really want to talk about it. I just didn't want to jump right into it, but I feel like we should. So those of you who were here earlier, pretty strong faithfuls, and I appreciate you guys. And I talked to Trish about this, and so what I'm going to share, she's okay with me sharing, but her husband passed away in a tragic accident, and she's here tonight to occupy her mind and to be with people that mean a lot to her and to her husband who passed away. And tonight, I'm going to try not to get emotional. But I think we should, Trish said that, if we could all maybe just do a knife salute and maybe a moment of silence as we salute our knives. I think that would be an honorable thing. So, not to get super heavy. I know we're here to have fun and to talk, but it's part of everything, right? You know joy because you know sadness, excitement because boredom, happiness because grief, right? So I'd like to raise to Billy Barry. I'd like to raise everyone to find your favorite knife. And Patty actually asked me if we could do this. Find your favorite knife. I've got one that just came in that I've missed and just got back, and kind of apropos for tonight. And let's all raise our knives and take 30 seconds as a moment of silence to honor Billy Barry, his thought, his memories, and also to continue to have our prayers and our thoughts with Trish and her family as they deal with this loss. So tonight we're gonna lift up our knives in honor of Billy Barry, who we will miss greatly. And Trish, we're here for you. We're here to encourage you. We're here to support you. We appreciate you, and we appreciate your family. And many of us are praying for you and your family. Okay, so without further ado, I'm gonna raise my cypress in honor of Billy Barry, and also as my prayers go out to Trish tonight with a 30-second of silence. All right. And I feel like, Trish, it wouldn't be appropriate if I didn't do a kazoo salute in honor of Billy. So I would like to do that if you don't mind. And I'd like to do a special kazoo salute in honor of Billy. I'm going to try to grab this out over here. So this is a kazoo salute to Billy. Appreciate you, Billy. We're going to miss you. Trish, we appreciate you being here. You're in our thoughts and prayers. You know you got a community that's here for you and supports you. Thank you, Trish. Thank you, Billy. All right. All right, guys. I know that was heavy, but I felt like we needed to honor Billy, and we need to lift up Patty, Mo Patty EDC. That's Trish. That's Billy's wife, and so we're gonna keep her in our thoughts and prayers, and encourage her and let her know that she's loved and she's supported by this community and folks here. So, all right, guys. I know that was a heavy one, but I felt like it's important. People are important. In the end, the knives they're cool, and I love them, right? I really do. But they're material. They're insignificant next to people. I've always said that I would sell every knife I owned on my table for my kids and my wife and my family, right? But at the same time, if I can keep them, they're a legacy I can leave for my kids, right? I can leave a memory of who I am as their father. And so sometimes knives can also be a way to remember people, right? I remember I got a chance to review the two Les Georges from Billy. It was a great honor. It was a lot of fun to handle those. I've never handled those. Those are rare knives, and so greatly honored by Billy for that. So thank you, Billy. And Trish, just know that my thoughts go out to Billy, who we're remembering here. All right. So we're going to go back to saying hello. I know that was kind of heavy. I hope you guys you're sympathetic. I think every one of you guys understand. So appreciate you guys. All right. So a quick kazoo salute. We've got Blind Woo Fury, who got a quiet carry drift today. Thank you. Oh, you got the quiet carry. Oh, the drift today. Oh, you got it. Yes. Awesome. How do you like it? It's pretty amazing, isn't it? It's pretty amazing. Well, let me give a big kazoo salute to you. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate you, and appreciate the fact that quiet carry went toward me getting my grail. It's not a knife I necessarily wanted to give up, but it's a knife I was willing to give up for the grail, right? Sometimes we sacrifice some things to get somewhere, and it's worth it. Though it shows us how much that next knife maybe is worth. I'm not one who collects every knife I buy. because one, I have a channel, two, I don't have unlimited funds. And so I sometimes have to do that. And I'm glad it goes to someone who will enjoy it, who will appreciate it. And I think we'll see the real nice quality of that knife. So Blind Wolf Fury, my kazoo salute to you. Thank you for that. All right, so going back to you're gonna make me tear up all night, aren't you, Trish? Like we all should, and it's okay to. You know that, right? It's okay. Just so you know, it's okay. You're allowed to. You're allowed to. Many cultures, they allow you to grieve for a whole year, and it's okay, right? I often say, you don't miss someone that you didn't care for. You only miss those who you truly love. I also heard someone else say that the sadness you feel is a sadness for the love that you aren't able to give to that person that you were able to give before. So now you have this love that you just, they're not there to give to, but that sadness you feel is because of that love. So I don't know if that encourages you. I hope it does. All right, we got the pawns here. Old Man on the Ridge, Jim Teglafia, I already think I already said hello to. Jason Carl, we appreciate you too as well, Jason. Who else did I not say hello to yet? The pawns, I think I said hello to. Tyler Williams, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Tyler, Paul Mills, I think I said hello to. Didn't I, Paul? If I didn't, hello again. Drink Water, hopefully I said hello to you as well. I'm going back as far as I can to see anybody I missed. All right, so Delaney, hey, Delaney, good evening, everyone. Man, Delaney, haven't heard from you in a while. How are you, good sir? Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for joining us tonight. Bradford Mitchell, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Mo Patty, that's cool. Oh, that's really sweet. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys are close and able to do that, that's so awesome. I mean, that to me is hands-on love, right? That's hands-on love. When you're in the proximity, you can do that. I think that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Douglas Wagner, what's up, man? Appreciate being here. Larry Curvin, man. Glad you are here. Appreciate you being here tonight. Thanks for joining. Let's see here. Who else do we have that's here that I've not said hello to yet? Old Man on the Ridge, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining the live stream. How are you this evening? Welcome. The Night's Edge, man. Appreciate you being here. And I appreciate every one of you guys who are sending your condolences and sympathies to Trish. It's the right thing to do, and it's a good thing to do, right? Let's see here. Who else do we have here tonight that I've not said hello to yet? I think I said hello to you, Bradford, right? Waylon, yep, saying R.I.P. Billy Barry, you will be missed. Thoughts and prayers to Mo Patty. Yes, absolutely, 100%. Server 7, appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for joining. More prayers, more thoughts, more love toward Mo Patty EDC. Yes, appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate you guys. Saturate her in love, saturate her in support, right? It's always know that she's much loved and cared for here tonight. Blind Wolf Fury, what's up, man? I think I said hello to you earlier, but I'll say hello again. Welcome. Ralph Robinson, appreciate you, man. Praying. You guys are awesome. Every one of you guys out there are awesome. I respect you. I tip my hat to you. I appreciate you for being noble and good people. So, Thomas McDonald, 100%. Luke, 6850. Well put. Watch City Knives saying hello to everyone tonight. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. William Hornbostel saying my condolences. Absolutely, and welcome. David Young saying hello to Mo Patty EDC and saying all prayers are with you and your family. God bless. David Young, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Just in time saying hello. Let's see here. Let me catch up. I'm thinking I'm going to catch up. We're going to get there. I got to celebrate the Night's Edge 15 months here. We'll get to that one. Neil, I haven't forgotten you. Trust me. Let's see here. You're welcome. It's easy. How could we not? How could we not? Lee Ward, hello again, knife people. Appreciate you guys being here. So if you just joined, I don't know if you know, some of you guys may have just joined. Let's see, what's the count? Yeah, we got a few more people joining. We all had a moment of silence and a knife salute to Billy Berry. Mo Patty EDC's husband passed away unexpectedly. And so we are just saturating her with love tonight and support and prayers. We raised a knife in honor of Billy. And I did a kazoo salute in honor of Billy. And we'll probably do some more. I have no doubt. Thomas McDonald, welcome. Appreciate you being here. And it just shot right past, I think. Yeah, it did. It shot right past Neil's milestone. Ralph Robinson, Kane Miranda, appreciate you being here. Let me get down here because it's moving me along. Kevin Smith and Knives, appreciate you being here. Let me get that. Thank you for joining tonight. Help with Gadgets, appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining tonight. What else we have? I'm going to try to not fly past folks. All right, so Kevin Smith and Knives saying hello. Tyler Williams, Kate Miranda saying hello to everyone out there. Help with Gadgets saying hello. Marco saying hello to Tyler. Yeah, 100%. Everyone's saying hello. All right, so Neil, 15 months, nerdy knives enthusiast. Kazoo salute. My demise with fade to black. Oh, I got to learn that one. But I will salute you 100% and give you the Scottish throat pipes. So here you go to the Knight's Edge, Neil. Notice I haven't said Knife's Edge in a long time. You got to give me credit for that. All right, so here we go. This kazoo salute is for you. I don't know if I know Fade to Black. I should. I've heard it, but I can't play it. I'm not that good. But, you know, here we go. This is for you. Got to catch my breath. Ooh, sorry there. Oh, a little dry there. All right. Appreciate you being a member for 15 months. Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Thank you, Neil. Appreciate you supporting the channel. Man, thank you. How many notches are in your sacrifice knife? I don't have a sacrifice knife. And I don't want to know if someone has one, and I don't want to know about your notches because that sounds creepy. You know what I mean? Unless it's unless you're special ops or something, right? Then that's different. And then I'll just say thank you for your service. How about that? Wes Gibson, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Let's see here. Help with Gadgets, saying Mo Patty, so sorry to hear. Yeah, appreciate that. Beautiful, beautiful thoughts. Thank you, guys. I got to meet Billy not too long ago. He was a good man. Yeah, I know a lot of people have met him at the Blade shows, run into him, and I think that's pretty awesome. So, let's see here. The Matt D. How's everyone doing this evening? We're good. We're appreciating family, friends, the community. We're appreciating what we can celebrate, and we're appreciating one another. We're remembering Billy tonight, Mo Patty EDC, Trish's husband, and yeah, we're gonna keep celebrating knives. We're gonna keep doing what I think Billy would want us to do, is to enjoy the community, enjoy knives while still honoring him, right? But definitely making that community what it's all about, and the celebration of knives and the people who love the knives. That's what makes, I think, this community special, because we get to do that together. So, all right, let's see here. Who else we got? Jeff Hamilton. Hey, y'all, I made it here. Welcome, Jeff, man. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining this evening. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, who else do we have here this evening? Paul Mills. Billy Berry was one of the nicest guys. He will be missed. 100%. 100%. Luke 6850 for sure. Absolutely. MPG EDC. Hello, everyone. Welcome, Meredith. Appreciate being here. Hopefully you're doing well this evening. Arshir, howdy, y'all. Hope everyone is doing well today. We are. We're here. It's Monday. We're together. Get to hang out with one another and encourage one another. To me, that's beautiful. So, all right. Spidey G's, EDC Marco saying hello. The Pond saying hello. Let's see here. Meredith, I'm so sorry for your loss, Mo Patty. Yeah, appreciate that, Meredith. That's nice. Got Kevin Smith and Knives saying hello. Let's see here. I'm just trying to keep up. That's what I'm trying to do. Hello, Rob. Sorry to hear. Yeah. It's but you know, we raised the knife earlier in honor of Billy. We may do it again. Right? Just to have a sign of respect and appreciation, right? So, Bradford Mitchell saying hello. Let's hear Nebsig. Evening. Hey, Nebsig. Appreciate being here. How are you this evening? Appreciate you joining the live stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Jason Carl saying, Mo Patty, I'm sorry. Good thoughts, man. Appreciate you guys out there reaching out and lifting up Trish. That's awesome. Let's see here. Old Man on the Ridge, Mo Patty, EDC, prayers from a fellow Missourian. That's nice. All right. Homer Feltus saying hello. Let's hear Delaney. This community is with lots of love to give. Lean on your community. 100%, Delaney. 100%. Cheryl, hi, everyone. Cheryl, hi. Hi back at you. Appreciate you being here. How are you this evening? Hopefully you're doing well. We're here. It's Monday. Get to talk about knives and hang out. We're going to do a giveaway too. And we're going to talk about the 8K giveaway. That is coming up. I've got the knives picked out for the 8K and for the members giveaway. Yeah. So pretty exciting. Let's see here. Larry Curvin, glad to hear. Thanks, man. Hello, everyone. Well, hello back at you. I'm going to try to see if it not go by Jim Terglafia, because I know it wants to fly right by him, and my ability to wish him, celebrate his milestone here, because this thing just, it fights me. It doesn't want me to see people. It flies right by everybody. So if I miss your name, let me know, because I don't mean to. I just want you to know that. Just in time. This community is definitely crazy generous. It restored my faith in humanity for sure. Amen to that. Matt D, I'm so sorry to hear, Mo Patty. Sending my thoughts your way this evening. Good on you, sir. Good on you. Everyone else saying hello. Let's see here. Got Mind of Milton saying hello. Tyler saying hello. You guys are just like, you're able to say hello to everyone. I'm probably missing some of these folks that you're saying hello to. It makes me feel like I'm not fast enough. Neb Sig, good on you, man. 100% I'm in agreement with you. Crazy Roach, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here, Crazy Roach. Thanks for joining this evening. How are you? It's Monday. We're here. We're together. We're in the community. We're celebrating knives, enjoying knives. We're gonna have a little giveaway. We're gonna talk about the 8K, and we're also lifting up one another, encouraging one another, and surrounding and strengthening one another to be there for them in times, you know, when people need that love. So that's what this community is all about, man. I appreciate that. I really do. And there it goes. It just jumped. And it went right past Jim and a ton of different folks. So I missed names. I'm sorry. Wow. I didn't know it was that far behind. All right. So Jim Teglafia, let me go ahead and celebrate 17 months, man. Wow. 17 months. The Sandman. I think I know that. I think I played it before. So let's see if I know it and it's okay. Remember, I'm not a musician. Those of you guys who are professional musicians, I do this for fun. I'm not a professional. All right, Jim Teglafia, appreciate you being a member, a Nerdy Knives enthusiast for 17 months. Thank you. Sincerely, thank you. All right, this kazoo salute is for you. I have to catch my breath here. Now, you did one the Sandman, so let's see if we can do that. I might try to get 17 notes at least in for that one. Sorry, that last note cracked up a little bit. I got to get a drink.
I don't know if that's the Sandman. I think it is. I don't know. But if it's not, sorry. It's the best I know. So appreciate you, man. Jim Teglafia, thank you for being a member for 17 months. All right. So you're doing better, Ron. You hooked up on phonics is working well. You know what the funny thing about that Ron thing is, and why it kind of really digs a little bit more? Neil, I never told you this. My wife, every time she would text me and she would type in my name, autocorrect in her iPhone would correct my name from Rob to Ron. And she would type a text and it would rename me to Ron. And so she finally, out of a joke, has my name in her phone book as Ron, even though I'm Robert, she knows it. She married me, but she calls me Ron because the iPhone wants to call me Ron. So there's a little humor there. There's like a little history before you even did that. So I thought you'd enjoy that. So, all right. I'm not special ops, but I'm definitely special needs. Hey, aren't we all? We all need some. We all have needs, man. That's for sure. Josh, 33025. Hi back at you, man. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining this evening. How are you, good sir? Thomas McDonald saying hello. Let's hear Brian Dixon, evening all. Brian Dixon, man, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining this evening. Adventure 50, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Neil McKenzie, what's up, Neil? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Jesse, evening all. Evening to you, Jesse. Thanks for joining. Let's see, who else do we have that I've not said hello to yet and need to? Trying to go through here without it flying past a bunch of names. So if it flies past a bunch of names and I miss you, you know the drill. Please say hi again, because I don't mean to miss you, but it happens. Just want you to know that. And if Paul I Might is here and I haven't seen him yet, I'm just going to say hello to Paul I Might. Just say hi, Paul, because apparently I seem to miss every time he says hello very regularly. So if he's here already, I'm saying hello. And if he's not here yet, that's my preemptive just in case hello, because apparently he's like one of the people that I'm very good at missing. So I just want to make sure he knows that. Let's see here. Who else do we have that I've not said hello to just yet? Let's see here. Going through Adventure 50, saying hello. All right. Everyone's saying hello. Brian Dixon saying hello. Very cool. And there it just skipped. It skipped, and I think it skipped a bunch of names. It did. The message was posted at 7:34 p.m. Central Standard Time. What time is it when you read this? What time is it? It is 7:37, so I'm 3 minutes behind. 3 minutes behind there, Delaney. That's not bad. That's not bad for me. You got to think, for me, right? Enter the Iron Man, R. Shear. Was I close? I hope. Robert Willoughby, man, appreciate you being here. I don't think I said hello to you yet. Robert Willoughby, thank you for joining. Brian Dixon, I think I said hello to you already. I'm pretty sure, but I want to make sure. There's Paul I Might. There, I knew he was here. And I probably didn't say hello. That's why I did my preemptive hello, just in case. Just in case. Oh, the thank you. See, Paul, I haven't forgotten you. I have not forgotten you. I may miss your name, but I've not forgotten you. I just want you to know that. Let's see here. Jason Carl. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Who else do we have here? Jim Cox. Hey, man. LOL Iron Man. Enter the Sandman. Oh, there we go. So I was close. Jim Teglafia. Oh, my. OMG, I'm dying. I know. LOL, that's not Enter the Sandman. Okay. I don't know. I'm not a musician. I don't claim to be. I just kazoo because it's fun. And I do it because it's fun to celebrate you guys. So, if I get good at this at some point down the road, it's purely because of this community, right? It's just because we're having fun. It's not because I ever sought out to be a kazoo player. It's a fringe benefit, I guess you could say. All right, everyone's enjoying that. Jim Tucker for Gypsies, Tramps, and Thieves. All right, fair enough. Not even Metallica. Nope. Not even Ozzy. Hey, Luke 6850. Appreciate being here. Thanks. I don't think I said hello to you yet. Let's see here. Who else am I going? That was not Iron Man. Yes. I know. Sorry. Hey, was it is it close to a song of something, right? That's my goal. If I can get close, right? All right. So it says 7:51. My time says right now. Well, mine says 7:40. If you say 7:51, I'm going to say 7:51. I have 7:40, so I'm 11 minutes ahead. I don't know about you. MPG saying, hey, Robert, hey, you finally said hello to me. I said hello to you when you first got here. I don't know if you heard me, but I said, hey, Meredith. Appreciate you being here. All right. So laughing my butt off, cracking up over here. Yeah, I'm sure. Hey, nothing else. At least I'll make you laugh. How about that? Make you laugh. And I'm okay, right? David V with a $5 super chat. Thank you, David, man. Appreciate that. Shout out to Paul I Might for a great knife mod experience. Oh, 10 out of 10. Recommend. Reach out to him for a flipper deletes and other mods. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I've seen some of his stuff. I remember when Paul started. He's getting good. He's getting good. He's starting to do some serious stuff now. And I've seen some of the other stuff. The hole that you're now putting into the knives. I dig that. I dig that. So you want to do a flipper delete, you know, I'm more open if you can put a hole in there, right? That's in that regard. I think that's pretty cool. So yeah, you and I have talked a little bit about that. So we'll have to chat a little more about that because see if you have some availability. Let me know. All right. So David V, I want to salute that and appreciate your $5 super chat and a big kazoo salute out to Paul I Might for some of the awesome flipper deletes. So this kazoo salute is for you, David and Paul. Here we go. Sorry, I was about to do it right in there. Thank you. Thank you guys, man. Appreciate you. Jesse, I'm not sure what you're saying is true, Ron. Oh no, what am I not saying? Uh-oh, what am I saying? What am I saying? Are you talking about me or is another Ron in here? Uh-oh. Let's see here. Everyone's saying hello. You guys must still be laughing at my earlier stuff. So, hey, Waylon, what gets me is when Ron says, Paul, I might. Hey, Waylon, I know it's wrong. And Paul even told me, but you know what? He's okay with it. He told me he doesn't mind it and he rather likes it when I do it because I just feel like it's like Paul, mighty Paul. I don't know. To me, it just makes, I don't know. It just makes Paul feel like a might. I don't know. That's why when I say it's Paul, I might, you know, like he's full of might. I don't know. Maybe that's why he likes it. Or maybe it's just because I'm so wrong. It's funny. I don't know. Either way, I always did it in a way of complimenting. He may have enjoyed it because it was so ridiculously wrong and funny. Either way, it's kind of a thing that's stuck. Just kind of like I'm Ron to Neil over at the Knight's Edge because I called him the Knife's Edge for over 3 months, over and over and over, and only realized that when he sent me a sticker and I looked at it and I go, the Knight's Edge. That's not right. Even though it was right, I was wrong. So I don't know. Sometimes we get like little nicknames like that, right? So there you go. Hopefully he's still okay with it. Hey, Paul, if you ever don't want me to say it, you just let me know and I'll stop. All right. Just so you know, I'm totally okay with that. Robert Willoughby saying hello. Hey, Caleb, Adventure 50 saying hello. Everyone's saying hello. That's awesome of you guys. And it's jumped again. So I probably missed a bunch of names. And a bunch of hellos. I'm going to try to scroll up just real quick. We've got, I see Raccoon Tactical, man. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Hey, everybody. Sorry on the phone, so I can't tag. No worries, man. Appreciate you being here. Story of my life. Adventure 50. Hi, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Appreciate you, Adventure 50. Thank you. All right, so let's see here. Who else? Malcolm Holt, man. Appreciate you being here, Malcolm. Thank you for joining. How are you this evening? All right. I'm getting there. I'm getting close. Or closer. Okay. Closer. I know I'm not close. Getting closer to the end when I think I'm getting there. Delaney, Rob's Nerdy Knives. At least you're in no danger of copyright infringement. what makes that even more enjoyable is Delaney's a professional musician. He really is. And so when he says that, it has a lot of truth to it. Appreciate that, man. That made my night. That made my night. Thank you. Thank you. Almost tearing up laughing so hard. Notice I said sounds, not music. Yeah, I know. I'm okay with that. I know. We're here to have fun. I don't pretend to make fantastic music. I pretend to have fun and have a good time, right? And so doesn't always necessarily have to sound great, just has to be fun. Crazy Roach, Rob is big into drill music. Maybe from military school. I don't know. Who knows? He's getting good, implies he sucked before. Jim, that was, whoo, that's a back-end compliment. That's like, that wasn't even like a sort of nice compliment. That's a backhand wrist slap hard in the face, man. Might have broken my glasses and dislocated my jaw on that one. But probably deserved. All right. Drink water. Howdy back at you. MPG EDC. Hey, I was actually talking annoy knives for once for my live. Oh, okay. I also showed off my dinner rolls. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I missed your live stream last night. I actually, okay, I'm going to shock you guys. If you've ever seen the members who've seen the behind the scenes, I was going to record something and I didn't get to it today because a couple of things came in and I had to open it for tonight. But I cleaned my office. I legitimately cleaned my office. There's room to walk around. I actually vacuumed, dusted, mopped. I reorganized a lot of stuff. Not saying it's perfect, but it's 1,000 times better than what it was. For a man with typically a disheveled office, this is not bad. Not bad. So I'll have to do a little behind the scenes recording of this before it looks like another hurricane hit. But I was really busy doing that because I was trying to get everything organized. I felt like so far behind on so many things. And I think I've recorded up to 3 weeks worth of content ahead right now. It blows me away. And I got to catch up on other things. So yeah, I'm way ahead there in that content. I mean, have I done the post-processing to publish? No, I've done a few, but I've got a lot of content that's ready to get that done and published, just so you know. Rob, I am like 7-Eleven, always open. All right, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Paul. Thanks. Hey, drink the water. Yeah, you're right. I need to drink the water. Let me get that. That boy, good. Coming to America. There you go. All right. Oh man, it just jumped again. I missed a bunch. All right. I'm going to go with it. So if I missed your comments, I'm sorry. It's telling me to move. How dare you even suggest that I would want you to stop calling me Paul? I might. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate that. Just so everybody else knows that I have permission to be wrong. And it's kind of like a little inside joke now. And so now, it's I look for Paul because of that, honestly. So, hey, glory to God. Hi, how are you? Appreciate being here this evening. Thanks for joining. Neb Sig, thanks for checking Paul. I'll be sending something else to you your way sometime. Oh, that's cool. Neb Sig, appreciate that. Paul does great stuff. Definitely does great stuff. David V, I try not to have people's stuff here longer than I absolutely need. Yeah, that makes sense. Jay Dizzle Designs. Hey, Jay Dizzle, man. Appreciate being here this evening. Thank you for joining. Good evening, everyone. Sorry I'm late. Work is dumb right now. I hear you. I mean, I could have been working till now and even later. We've kicking off a project and I'm like trying to do 3 things at once. And I'm going to have to, as soon as I get off, I'll go straight to bed so I can get up early tomorrow. That's just one of those crazy weeks, especially when you kick off a big project. All right, David V, Paulamite, but seriously, I was expecting a week, but you got it the same day. That's amazing. Appreciate it, man. That's cool. All right, Delaney, Rob's there now. Oh man, here we go. I always catch my breath, so I get ready just because Delaney's gonna have something spicy. So let's see here. I wouldn't mess with you if I didn't like you, but the kazoo is a different story. That's what I waiting for. So nice. And then the truth hits. It's truthful. I admit it. I know. I'm not offended because I know. But we all have fun with it, right? I mean, we're here to have fun, and that's why. So, Arsheer, nope, that stuff is sick. That's cool. All right. MPG saying hello to everyone. That's hilarious. OMG, the buy it from Hate Nate is hilarious. There you go. Conventional methods. Rob has thick skin dealing with a harsh crowd. Hey, I will tell you, I'm the youngest of four brothers. One's 10 years older, one's 8 years older, and one's 4.5 years older. If I didn't learn how to have thick skin, I wouldn't survive. I mean, trust me. My dad was not really around, and so I had to learn how to navigate that young. So you either have thick skin or you don't survive. So one way or the other, right? And I know you guys, man. You guys you're all good people. If you're not, then you know what happens? What I do in life, I will just ignore you, honestly. And I don't ignore you because you guys are awesome. So, and I appreciate it. And you make me laugh. You make me genuinely laugh. And I appreciate that. And I think we all need to laugh a little tonight. Need to laugh and celebrate, right? One another and the community, and help us remember the good things. Michael Upchurch, hi guys. And kazoo heads. That's a new one. LOL. All right. Well, appreciate it, Michael. Thanks for joining. Every once in a while I get a new one and I haven't heard before. I'm like, oh, that's a new one. That's cool. Right. It's just your word. Like, I hadn't thought of that. All right. So let's hear everyone saying hello. I'm going to try to scroll down, and there it goes again. It just shot right past a bunch of people. MPG EDC Meredith said Rob's Nerdy Knives. It was supposed to be talking about knives, not annoying knives. Oh, okay. All right. Got you. Also, love your non-music kazoo of trying hard with music. That's what it is. It gives you hope. If you're not a musician and you don't think you are, you're that good, just watch me. You'll feel better about yourself. Josh Branson, good evening, gang. Appreciate being here. Josh, man, thanks for joining this evening. How are you? MPG, I'm still trying to, gotta do a stream tomorrow at 7 p.m. with Eagle Scout. Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool. Well, I hope that goes well. I'm going to just sneak back real quick to see if I missed a bunch of stuff. I didn't. All right. I'm going to scroll down without it flying past everybody, which, hey, level on up. Hello, Rob. Hello, folks. Level on up. Appreciate being here. Thanks for joining this evening. How are you? Let's see here. Who else do we have? I want to make sure it's not flying past everybody. If I don't say hello and you said something, I probably missed it, or the thing jumped right past, because it does that. Once I start scrolling, if I'm too far behind and it just feels like I'm too far, it'll jump like 4 pages. And then I have to kind of scroll up to try to see if I missed anything. Addicted to Blades, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining. How are you this evening? What up, Blade Addicts? Not much, man. We're talking knives. We did an earlier knife salute. We'll probably do another one in memory of a good person in the community that we lost, Billy Berry. So we are going to remember him and just have good memories, good thoughts. Anybody's got a good story, would love to hear it. Something wholesome and encouraging and full of joy, right? BS, by the way, hello, everyone. Hello, band. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. How are you this evening? Hopefully you're doing well. All right. Now I'm going to try to scroll. I think I'm at the bottom, but I think it jumped. So I probably missed some comments. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. So if you said something and I missed it, let me know. We have Big Neil and Little Neil now. Oh, Big Neil and Little Neil. Who's Little Neil? Who's Big Neil and who's Little Neil? Is the Knight's Edge, is he Big Neil or is he Little Neil? And if he's Little Neil, who's Big Neil? Oh, Neil McKenzie. Ah, okay. Of course, Neil McKenzie. Yes, I should have thought of that. Sorry. All right. All right. MPG, $777 for their knife. What knife are you talking about, Meredith? What'd you get? What are you thinking of buying? Sounds like something pretty cool. All right. Very cool. All right. So we have a giveaway. I wanted to let everybody know. I picked the 3 giveaway prizes for next week. We're going to be doing the 8K celebration. If you just joined, hey, Ryan Smock, appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for joining this evening. Hello, everyone. Hope you all doing well. We are. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining. Hopefully you are as well. Just want to let you know that we are going to be doing a big 8K giveaway next week. I'm going to be doing 3 prizes. Now, let me explain why I'm doing this. I know 7K was a big celebration. I kind of figured it was like 75K, 7,500 is kind of like half between 5 and 10. The reason why is we got to 8K really fast, and we're moving along pretty fast toward 9K. And it's I try to get some nice prizes, and it takes me a while to get there because I don't have unlimited funds. And 2, it takes a little while to get there. And we got here really fast, which I am awesomely grateful for and I love. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a 3 really good, I think really nice knife giveaways for next week, along with a members giveaway. We're doing a members giveaway next week as well. So there'll be a total of 4 giveaways. Then I'll do the same for the 9K because I am planning for 10K to be a big one. All right. That's my goal. I'm planning for 10K. I'm lining some things up, already getting them ready for the big 10K giveaway. All right. So I'm super excited about that. So no, that's what I'm planning for. And I'm hoping it's something epic and cool and exciting that y'all will enjoy. But for 8K, we're going to do 3 cool, really nice knives and a members giveaway. So hopefully that works for everybody. Hopefully y'all enjoy that. So let's, we'll do, well, we have one more giveaway tonight before next week. This is a giveaway for everyone, just so you know. I think it's a pretty cool one. All right, so let's see here. Who else did I not say hello to? Ryan Spock, I said hello to. We got Blind Woo Fury, member for 3 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Blessed be this community. Absolutely 100%. 3-month membership. Appreciate you, Blind Woo Fury. This is my kazoo salute for you. Thank you, Blind Woo Fury. I didn't warm up before. I always notice it sounds a little bit better if I actually warm up. Who would have thought of that, right? That's weird. Oh, I guess musicians would have. And that another confirmation I'm not a musician. I'm going to remember Little Neil. You guys, you just got a dog on him, aren't you? That's, well, that's what happens. Jason Carl, NKD this week, and the NK, and XM18 skinny hollow grind is a perfect EDC. Very nice. Cool. Congrats, man. All right, so, holy smokes. I got to get down there because somebody gifted some incredible membership. So thank you, Ryan Smock. All right, so make sure I didn't miss anybody real quick. You just scored that WC Zon this weekend, the one that they've been going. Is that the Wilson Combat? Oh, it is Wilson Combat. I had one of those. Those are so nice. The milling pattern is just sweet. I really like that. I just wish I could have made the liner lock work for me. The most beautiful Chris Reeve knife they make, but because I have smaller hands, right? Smaller hands, shorter fingers. They're big, meaty fingers. They're not small. They're just short fingers. It was a challenge for me. So I think you guys who have bigger hands, it's a perfect knife. Oh man, come on, don't do that. It just jumped way past. All right, Ryan Smock donated 10 Rob's Nerdy Knives memberships. Ryan Smock, thank you, man. That deserves a big kazoo salute, a big celebration. So thank you, Ryan Smock. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you, Ryan Smock, for the big 10 Rob's Nerdy Knife memberships. All you guys who are members now, you're all eligible for the members giveaway. I actually have that video ready. I'm going to drop the video either in the middle of this live stream tonight or as soon as we get off, because it's in private mode right now. All I got to do is flip the switch to members only, and it's be available for you to enter the giveaway, right? And if you hang around, we might even take a look and see what it is. You can get a little early sneak peek, but the video will talk about it as well. All right, so let me welcome all the new members. So we got, or returning members. We got R. Shear was gifted a membership from Ryan Smock. R. Shear, please thank Ryan Smock for the gifted membership. James Alton was gifted a membership from Ryan Smock. James Alton, please thank Ryan Smock for the gifted membership. Welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. One Moon Collective was gifted a membership from Ryan Smock. One Moon Collective, please thank Ryan Smock for the gifted membership, and welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Krista Noble, I believe, welcome back for you as well. Please thank Ryan Smock for the gifted membership, and welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Sharp Guy ATX, I believe, welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives as well. Please thank Ryan Smock for the gifted membership, and welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Sleazy Pancakes, I believe, welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Please thank Ryan Smock for the gifted membership, and welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. By the way, I love that name. And welcome Sleazy Pancakes, and welcome Shark Guy ATX, and welcome Kristen Noble, and welcome One Moon Collective, and James Alton. I know I didn't say hello to you guys yet. And we got Ronald Larimore. I want to make sure I said that right. Ronald Larimore was gifted a membership from Ryan Smock. Ronald, make sure you thank Ryan Smock for the gifted membership, and welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. I think you're new, so welcome. And we got Sosa Blades was gifted a membership from Ryan Smock. Sosa Blades, make sure you thank Ryan Smock for the gifted membership, and welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives as a member. And then we've got Drink Water was welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives, was gifted a membership from Ryan Smock. Please make sure you thank Ryan Smock for the gifted membership. And then we've got Gnarly Charlie, welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives members. Please thank Ryan Smock for the gifted membership, and welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. I think that's all 10 of you. The new members we'll talk about in a second. I'm going to send you a channel sticker. If you've never gotten one, I'll tell you how. This is my kazoo salute for all of you awesome 10 brand new members. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys being members again. And you guys are all eligible for the members giveaway. And if you're a brand new member, you've never gotten a channel sticker, never asked for a channel sticker, I would love to mail you a channel sticker. Just email me your name and address. I'll have the email address as soon as we do the drawing. Your name and address, and I'll mail you a channel sticker. I've got several requests, by the way. Those of you guys who've emailed me, I'm about a week behind on one of the requests. I know you've asked. All those should be going out tomorrow. Tomorrow in the mail. I'm going to drop them off in the box in the morning. Okay, so I just want you to know that those will be going out. The one that just asked, I think, was it last night or yesterday? I'm going to make sure that goes out as well. So just let you guys know. And if any of you guys are, new members, if you email me tonight, I can probably do it at the same time, because I usually do it in stacks, right? It's kind of hard to do them one at a time. I got to kind of get them together, do it at the same time. All right. So who else did I not say hello to? We got J Dizzle Designs, Rob Nerdy Knives. Hit me up for the 10K. I can donate a knife or maybe credit a custom. Oh, thank you, J Dizzle Design. That's sick. If you don't know, I think this is the hottest looking smock out in the market. I'm biased because it's mine, but honestly, this is the best looking smock. That butterscotch micarta with the black scales. Oh man, it's just money. It's just money. And I love the sun pattern. And it's the same on the back too. Look at that. So nice. Such a great, and look at that. It's that Spyderco Rex 45 with the DLC on there. So nice. Anyways, thank you, J Dizzle Design. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. All right. Yeah, that is awesome. 100% agree with that. All right. So, whoa, look at that. Just fly right past everyone. Come on. Come back. MPG EDC, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Kunwu is doing a great pre-order for one of their knives, the mirror polish, for $777. Whoo! I bet it's beautiful. I bet it's awesome. But yikes. I've kind of spent out a little bit. I know I say that, but I really am. After I got to sell a few knives if I'm ever even going to consider another one, because after that one grail, whew, I'm still recovering. Our shear, thanks, man. Definitely a tough one to snag, and they've been going for stupid money lately. I know. I have seen 3 to 4 sell for $1,800 recently. Way too much. I realized when I sold mine, I had no idea that they were worth that much. I had no idea. I sold it. I was surprised. As soon as I've sold it, I sold it for my cost, shipping and everything. And then I realized it sold immediately as soon as I posted it. And then I got like 5 bids come in and offering me $100, $200, $300, $400. This is back when we had to do it on Blade Forums. You remember that when we sold all our knives on Blade Forums? Yeah. So anyways, Arshir, I managed to snag an MEFP XM18 on the drop this past Friday. Oh, nice. Nice. Congrats, man. Don't forget to hit that like button. Thank you, BS, by the way. Appreciate it. All right. I'm going to try to go down without it jumping past Mark Parks. Let's see if we can do this. Tyler Williams, I was glad to have met Billy at Makers Syndicate last year. This is a good story. This is good. I remember seeing him right when I lined up gifting someone else a knife. Heck of a first impression. Good on you, Tyler. That's a great story. Mopatty EDC, just good thoughts. Good thoughts for you and your husband, man. Yeah. So if you didn't know, earlier we did a knife salute and an honor and a moment of silence for Billy Berry. Billy Berry passed unexpectedly. That's Mopatty EDC's husband, and she's here tonight because she needs to keep her mind busy. It's hard, right? But this community has been so close to Billy and to Trish, and we're here to surround her in love and lift her up. And so I love hearing stories like this. If you've got anything like this, please share. And that's beautiful. Thank you, Tyler, man. Really do appreciate that. Love to hear stuff like that. And if I missed a story that you did share because it got really crazy fast, please share it again. I do not want to miss that kind of story. All right. I just want you to know that. J Dizzle Designs, you're welcome. And you know, you've been searching for one that wasn't outrageously priced. That's cool. All right. J Dizzle Design, Kunwu had the Excalibur replacement Damascus clips in stock today. I ordered one. Cool. Awesome. Yeah. I mean, if you don't want to redo your own clip, I definitely get the other one. I spent a lot of time on my clip because I was trying to see what would work. And I've redone several clips to make them work better. Actually, it's the Excalibur was probably my 7th or 8th clip that I've totally redone to make it to what I want. And ironically, the way I make it, a lot of times they're production knives from custom makers. And then when I see the custom knife, it's like what I thought would be a good idea is what they've been doing all along. Because they're a custom knife maker, they know what they're doing. Of course, theirs is way better than what I could even do. But if you're not wanting to manipulate and kind of do weird stuff with your clip, go check out Kunwu. They've got the replacement clips. That's cool. Thank you, Jay Dizzle. Appreciate you sharing that. All right, I'm going to go down here to Mark Parks. I'm hoping it doesn't fly past. All right, so Mark Parks, I think you should try and warm up a lot more. Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate that vote of confidence there, Mark Parks. Thank you. I always can count on you for a nice compliment, insult compliment or complisult. Is it complis insult? Compli insult? Should we call it a compli insult? That almost sounds Spanish, right? Like, like we're saying complimentos or something like that, right? But anyways, Mark Parks, thank you for that. I appreciate you helping me to know that I need to work harder, and I will. If nothing else, for you, Mark and Delaney. So this kazoo salute is for you. Hopefully it does not cause your ears to bleed or your eyes to water. Appreciate you. Thank you, Mark Barks, for the super chat. I appreciate that. And for the laugh. I appreciate that too. So J Dizzle Designs, our sheer congrats on the MEFP. So MEFP, help me remind, is that the monkey's edge? Is that the monkey's edge, the frag pattern? Is that what we're talking about? I'm assuming that's what it is. I just want to make sure. Those are cool. I know Richard from Metal Complex, he had really fancy one. He calls it his Black Knight or whatever he calls the Dark Horse or something like that. That's one of the monkey's edge ones he did. It's nice looking. It's really nice. All right. And then we got Waylon. Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. My man, appreciate you. Thank you for becoming a member. As a returning member, you're eligible for the giveaway. And if you've never asked for a sticker, let me know. I'd love to mail you a channel sticker. And I will be posting the members giveaway link at the end of this evening, either before the end of the live stream or right as the live stream ends, because it's ready to go. And then we'll talk about, after we do the giveaway, we'll talk about the 8K giveaway. All right, but this kazoo salute is for you, Waylon. Welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives as a member. Appreciate you. drink. I gotta get a drink. That correct. Hold on. So what I do, and I'll tell you, it's not. There's no. I have no art to this. All right. What I do before the live stream starts is usually I do that to try to kind of do it. I mean, I don't know if it helps. I don't know if it's bad. Maybe I'm making it worse. I don't know, but that's what I do. All right. MPG said, J Dizzle Designs. I bought the Excalibur 2 weeks ago, so it'll have the new clip on it. Hopefully. Yeah, it should. From what I understand, it should. Definitely should. Let's see here. Stacy Bolsters Blades. Hey there, Rob Bradford. Saying hello to everyone. Whoa, it just flew right past her. Wow. Yeah. Okay. How many pages do I got to go up? Wow, that's a lot. All right. Bradford Mark J Dizzle saying hello to a bunch of people. Oh man. Oh, well, welcome. Welcome, Stacy Bolsters Blades. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Cheryl, that is beautiful. My playing, or are you talking about the knives? Hopefully you're talking about the knives. Probably can't talk about my playing, unless you're talking about, my heart intent to play well. I'll take the credit for my hope in what I play, not in what I actually play. So there you go. Gabe Harlan, I'm a bit jealous of that one. I played with my smock a little. Oh, you're talking about the smock. I'm sorry. I'm way behind. The smock. It is beautiful. J Dizzle design, beautiful. Butterscotch micarta scale. Absolutely worth it. Got on his books. Took a couple of months. I don't know, 2-3 months. He's a busy man for a reason, right? He's a very busy man, but worth getting on his books. I highly recommend it. As long as he's still got books open, I would recommend it. It's you definitely get something you're not going to get anywhere else. And it'll be a very unique knife. And I think it's absolutely worth it. All right. One of the other things that I would love to do on another knife is that silver twill carbon fiber. That's another thing I've very much been toying with in my head as well. Just got to find out where do I want to do it? What would be so over the top cool to do? So anyways, just another thought. All right. Let's see here. Happy Knife. Hey, happy Monday, everyone. Happy Knife. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. How are you this evening? All right. Getting down here. Adventure 50 saying hello. MPG EDC. Sorry, I missed your live last night. I was under the weather. I even canceled my live stream. Oh man. Well, I'm glad you're here this evening, Adventure 50. Hopefully you're feeling better. You're recovering, at least able to listen in and relax a little bit. Hopefully that's, sometimes that can be nice and encouraging, right? Especially if you're not feeling well. All right. Let's see who else we got. Josh Branson. I can't wait to know that feeling of marking a grail off your list. It has to be an amazing feeling. It is. So I always recommend, Josh, and other people can agree or disagree, but I think you should have a grail that's like completely out of reach on your list. You should always have a grail that's unattainable. Just because, that's kind of like, it's a grail. It should be almost unattainable. But then you should have some grails that are long-term attainable kind of grails. I mean, way down the road, but still something you could potentially at some point get. And then you have some grails that might be short-term grails, right? Maybe a year out or 2 years out, right? I think I would recommend that because you want to, maybe you don't consider it a grail if it's like attainable within a year. Maybe some people don't consider that a grail, but I think it is, because a grail is some knife that you really, really have fallen in love with, you would like to get in your collection, and you think is absolutely stunningly beautiful. So, and I think that's a valid grail, my personal opinion. So, all right. And it jumped me down because I'm going too slow. It's telling me, Rob, hurry up. Josh Branson saying hello. I think, Josh, did I say hello? I think I did. If I didn't, hello. Appreciate you being here. Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting, what's up? Hey, what's up? Back at you. Appreciate you being here. How are you doing this evening, Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting? Luke 6850, Joyful Noise, man. Appreciate being here. Luke, thanks for joining. How are you? Thanks for being here on the live stream. All right, I'm going to try to scroll down slowly. J Dizzle, Nebsig asked a question to J Dizzle Designs. Do you do scales for nearly any knife? Good question. I'll let J Dizzle give his insight on that one. I need more black glass, J Dizzle, on an F5.5. Oh, that would be nice. That would be nice. I could see that. I could definitely see that. J Digital Design Silver Twill carbon fiber is kind of hard to get right now. At least for me, it has. But I have a couple of connections if you decide on something. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I do. I'll have to think about it, but for sure, yeah. Yeah. I just want to make sure it's I want to think about it. I don't want it just to be, I don't want to just slap it on anything, right? Just like the smock. I felt like that butterscotch micarta, that wasn't an afterthought. That was a really well-crafted design that I wanted to see happen. And it became more than I even hoped it would be. So I'll just say that without trying to sound like I'm going over the top, because I love it, man. I think it's freaking amazing. So yeah, I'm going to go over the top because I love it. I love it. It's a great scale. So it's even better. I mean, the more I look at it, when I look at the details on it, I enjoy it just a little bit more because it is truly natural butterscotch micarta. And there's the details tell me that this is not, it's not just some piece of plastic slapped on a knife. It's like really wonderful design put on there. So anyways, all right. MPG EDC Adventure 50. No worries. Healing for your health is better than watching something funny, but then again, probably needed some uplifting farts and burps from me. Well, Meredith, I think Proverbs does say, laughter is good like medicine, but a broken spirit dries the bone. So that's why it's good to laugh, even in sad times, even in, when you're not feeling great, because it has therapeutic healing properties for your soul, for your body physically. It really does. And I think that's a good thing to do, right? J Tales Designs, Rob, nope, that is a natural aging on the outside. The inside color is the milling will darken with time as well. Oh, that's cool, man. That's stinking cool. I did not know that. I like it. I like the shades. So it's going to patina up, in other words, kind of like that. That's cool. That means it's going to develop character over the time. Yeah, I'm going to dig that. I think that's going to be really cool. All right, I think I'm at the bottom of the list. So let's go ahead and look at the desk because we're just a little past 8 and we should probably get into that giveaway and then talk about the 8K coming up. So let me do a little desktop look. All right, so we got some things on the desk here. Wanted to talk about a few things. I reached out to Poi Kilo, and when I was at Blade Show, I forget the gentleman who had the Poi Kilo gecko. We were after Texas Blade Show dinner. And if you happen to be on here, remind me because I'm terrible. I keep thinking it's somebody, but I know it's not who it is. But I know, Brian, you were there. BEDC was there if you're on the live stream yet. But he showed it and I was like, man, that's a cool knife. And I hunted it down. I wanted to find out. I reached out to them. I emailed them. I contacted them on Instagram and I said, hey, are you going to drop this? Whatever. Then I found out that, EDC Lifestyle had some they bought from them at Blade Show, and I bought it as soon as it dropped. I was like looking for it. So I got my first one. And then I got the Tiro, and I thought, man, these are great. So I kept doing videos and they did well. And so Poi Kilo, we were talking back and forth and I was asking them about, and so they sent me 15 of their knives that I'm currently in part 2 video that I dropped today. We'll be doing more parts. I've got more videos. I'm doing unboxings. I'm going to do some reviews, and then I'm going to kind of look them all together and compare them. But I got a little sample of each of the distinct, unique knives that they sent me. So it's 15 knives. A couple of them are 2 of each to give you a look of them. 8 of them are brand new knives. Some of them haven't even shown up on their website yet, like the Gecko. Technically, it's a lot of people who got it from Blade Show. Then you have the Zen, that one Texas Blade Show Best Factory Folder. That was also from Blade Show. Then you've got the Mini Tuna, which is a brand new knife. And then you've got the Armadillo, which is a brand new knife. So I've been checking these guys all out and really excited because their mid-tech stuff really truly falls into mid-tech. So I will let you know, these are the knives that they carry to Blade Show. So I got to get these back to them well before May, so they're ready for Atlanta. But totally honored to check these out and kind of give a spread of all the different ones that they have out there. Definitely still want to get my hands on the Orca. That's another one I definitely want to check out. But these are all the ones they shared at the Blade Show. So, you know, we have, here's the Tiro. I have the Tiro. This is the mid-tech version. Just check that out. Timascus. And I don't know what you call this because it is a Timascus layered. It almost looks like Chad Nichols bacon Timascus. Sorry, my dog's barking in the background. I don't know what he's barking at. But you see that beautifully layered in the back. This is DLC covered handle, which is really nice. And this is hand mill satin finish. And the action on this thing is just nuts. Just absolutely nuts. This is a fun one. So I got a chance to compare the mid-tech to the one I own. And it's really good. And so here we have the Zen. This is the one that won Blade Show Texas won. This is the actual one that won the Blade Show Texas Award. This is the actual knife that won. They let me handle this. This is the actual winner of Blade Show Texas. So this is the winning knife. I think that's super cool. What I found with this one is you have middle finger reverse bonus flick on this one. So I can put my middle finger in there, reverse bonus flick. Now it's a single thumb stud, and some people may go, I don't like that. I get it. But you got middle finger reverse flick on this one. Now, I would mind a little different thumb stud for my big old meaty fingers, but I can also use this one here, left-handed. So it does work. But the design overall is really nice. It kind of gives me a little bit of the Quiet Carry catch feel, right? That kind of nice bowed blade there. It's just really nice, really nice. I think that's cool. All right, so I see there's some questions. Let me see if I can come back to them real quick. McRanger, hey, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Good evening. Hello to you. Appreciate you joining tonight, McRanger. Thank you for joining. The reason for that is that the resin used in the composites, older stuff used phenolic resin, which darkens with time. Most newer materials use a modern epoxy, which maintains its clear color. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. BEDC Louis of AT Knives. Oh, that's what it was. Louis of AT Knives. Also, hello everyone. Sorry, work is terrible tonight, so I've just been lurking. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate you sharing that. So it was Louis with AT Knives. He shared his. Man, he got me going on that. I got to handle it. I was like, dang, that's so good. That's so good. Yep. Yes, Rob. Laughter is good medicine for making people smile. Absolutely. Appreciate that. All right, so big fan of Poi Kilo, NOC, and other high-end Chinese brands. I absolutely agree. These are really, really nice. Gnarly Charlie, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining this evening. Josh Branson, thanks for joining. I think I said level on up most any time. Let's see here. I may have already said hello to Josh, but hello again. Did I miss anybody? Did I miss anybody? I think, okay, I'm kind of caught up. I'm trying to say hello. All right, so this is the Zen, one Blade Show, Texas. I think it's a nice smaller knife. It is smaller than, it feels smaller than my Gecko. The Gecko feels a little easier for me to handle than this one. I got to be honest with you, but it's such a unique blade shape. And when you do have it open and deployed, it's a very, very comfortable, very, very comfortable knife. I only have one wish. I wish the thumb studs were just a little bit different for my big old meaty fingers. I have the same issue I have with the tactile, the Rockeye from Tactile Knife Company. The Rockscale, whatever. You know the one I'm talking about, the little flipper one. I can't get my fingers in there. It's just kind of hard. This one is really cool. It's different, and I didn't think I would like it, but this is the Armadillo. Very Persian Bowie looking, almost Persian, like a Persian Bowie, whatever. I don't know. You tell me, is it Persian? Is it Bowie? It does have a slight recurve as well. This is the kind of stonewashed version. The action on this guy is really nice. Okay. Flipper works really nice. You put skiffs in these things, they are off the wall. Now, notice no screws. There's a screw in there. I don't know if you can see that. There's a screw in there. That's how you get it released. Really, really nice. And it's solid. It's not like, oh, I want to be solid. Here's the mini tuna. The big tuna only has a front flipper. This one actually has a flipper, and it also has the thumb studs, and it also has the front flipper. So it's kind of a cool, this is again for smaller hands. I completely cover this up with my hand. It's almost too small for me, but if you're thinking, I wish they had something smaller, this is definitely going to be the thing for you. All right. Then we get into some crazy ones. We've got the, oh, what the heck is this one called? Hold Hold on a second, guys. I have my list over here. I don't have them all memorized yet. This is prism. Sorry, the prism. We got the large prism and the small prism. All right, so this is the small prism. It's got a flipper, very modern, cool, unique looking, very different looking design. Action is ridiculous, right? The flipper works, the front flipper works really nice. Now, where's the clip? Push that down. Look at that. It's kind of like the deadlock, right? From Hawk Knives. It's got that little hidden clip. So very cool. Works really well. Then you have the large prism, and this is a big boy. If you want a big knife, you're gonna like this. It's a big boy. Now this is kind of like a Tonto, reverse Tonto, Warncliffe, whatever, modified, crazy, unique blade design. It's cool. It's stinking cool. It's a big boy though. That's a big blade and super. Sorry, got to get right there. Super smooth. This would definitely be a little too big for me, but it's cool to check out because it's buttery smooth. So that's cool. Then we're going to get into the mid-tech ones. And then we have, this is the, not the tactical. This is the Komodo. I believe this is the Komodo, right? So this is the Komodo. I believe, yeah, this is Komodo. Oh man, I thought I knew this. Sorry guys. These are all new for me. I'm still learning these. I haven't done all the unboxing yet of these videos, but look at that DLC. Super polished, super awesome. I love, again, this is kind of like it's not a high polished Timascus, but it's really nicely done. And again, you have that kind of bacon looking, whatever you call this. It's cool. And the action with that DLC is just beautiful. And this thumb studs on this one works really nicely. And I think, yeah, you can sort of front flip that one for sure, but it's a beauty. It's a beauty. Just really, really nice. Again, a nice big giant mid-tech sort of knife. Then we get into the tactical, what the heck is this thing called? You guys, if you know this one, this is one of their tactical series. I'm going to have to go get the case for it. But again, thumb studs work pretty well. You can front flip it. It does work. It has a fuller, and guess what? It does work. You have enough room. It's not a faux fuller. I hate faux fullers that are there and you can't really use them. I like that. So, but again, very blocky. It's got the Timascus and it's got that bacon, whatever you want to call this. It's layers of titanium in there. I don't know what you call that. I've not seen that before. Maybe you guys have. You can let me know. But a very cool one. Then you have this big boy. This is very high polished, beautiful looking. This has the inlays here. It's got the clip, the back spacer. These are knives that are like $600-700. They're not cheap. And if they were made in the US, these would be well over $1,000, right? The quality is outstanding. I'm going to say something, and some of you guys are going to have a heart attack. You're going to get mad at me. But I will tell you, I truly believe, and I don't mean this to be insulting to anybody, but their quality, the craftsmanship, having handled a lot of Riot knives, top-notch Riot knife, these are, I'm going to say they're a little bit better than Riot. Their worst case, they would be as equal to Riot. Their really good ones are, I feel, significantly bigger than Riot. I know that might seem kind of, now they're up there with the Primark. I'll put it that way. How about that? We'll consider it up there with the Primark. Really quality. Yeah. Even the very nice one. So this one is the Marlin. Thank you, Ryan. This is the Marlin. So, hey, Ryan, real quick, what was this one over here? Because I have I have a ton of cases over there. What was this? It's one of the tactical series. Ryan, if you could tell me what this one was. This is also a cool one. They come in various versions. I like the harpoon shape. It really, and look at this cool jimping. Did you see that? That's just so unique. There's so many little details that are just very unique to these knives. I find it really, really funny. So, all right. Then we're going to get to the last big boy. This is my favorite of all of them. This is the one I would like to get, and it's so outside my aesthetic. which freaks me out. It really does. It is a, I guess you could call this a tanto officially because it does have a point. It's just a really long tanto with a drop point. So is it a sheep tanto drop, whatever, modified? I don't know. Again, DLC, and then it's polished here. You've got that Timascus clip, that bacon Timascus in the back. That polish is just gorgeous. And let me show you. The action on this thing is just beautiful. Now, this was used at Blade Show. Probably could put a little touch of oil in there, blow up dirt on there. I'm not taking these apart because these are not mine. They were allowed me to take a look at these, and so I'm very grateful for that. But they are really something else. They are really something else. And I can just tell you, even if I don't like the design, it's not my cup of tea, they're good. They're solid. They're solid. Definitely a solid knife. So that was a lot of fun to get to check those out. Also, I got a chance to check out 3 new Jack Wolf knives. These guys right here. This is this gold. What is this called? It's a material. It's the same as this is gold, and this one's the Black Abyss or something like that. But it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. It almost reminds me of a bowling ball or something, like a really fancy bowling ball. But this is really cool. I've never actually handled one of these Jack Wolf front flippers, and it's really nice. I have to say my favorite of all of them is this one right here. And it's got a nice hollow grind. If I was to get one, it would be this, right? I think I would get the non-blacked out version for a couple of reasons, but it's really nice. I was very pleasantly surprised with this. And as normal with all Jack Wolf knives, whether you're a fan of Jack Wolf or not, they're great. They're made really well. You may not be a fan. That's fair enough. You don't have to like them. Totally okay. No one has to like them. But I think it's a fantastic, fantastic knife. Hey, Zach Stuff, man, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. How are you this evening, McRanger? Did I say hello to you yet? I don't know if I did. I probably missed saying hello to a few folks there. So let me go back and just make sure I did miss Waylon. Did I say, oh, Cat Scratch, what's up? Appreciate you being here. SC Knife Monkey Band, what's up? What's up, brothers? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Who else did I miss? All right, so Zach Stuff, man, appreciate you being here this evening. Zach, thank you for joining, and thank you for the gifted membership. Let me go ahead and kazoo salute that. This is a kazoo. Oh, I just hit the mic there. Okay, make sure I didn't go mute. But this kazoo salute is to Zach Stuff for the gifted membership. Thank you, Zach. This is for you. Thank you, Zach Stuff. Appreciate the gifted membership. And it looks like Snake. I'm going to try to say this correctly. I'm going to have to go a little closer. Pliskin? Am I saying it right? Snake Pliskin. Appreciate you. Hey, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. I think you're a brand new member. So you'd be eligible for the members giveaway that we're having next week. And you also, if you email me with the name and address, I can mail you a channel sticker and a little thank you note. So Snake Pliskin, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Please thank Zach Stuff for the membership, and welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Zach, and thank you, Snake, for becoming a member. All right, I'm going to just scroll down here to see if I see anybody else that I need to say hello to real quick. All right, everyone say hello. That's cool. Cicero, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. I don't think I said hello to you. Ken, howdy all. Howdy to back at you. All right, making sure I didn't miss anybody else. All right, so I'm going to go back to the desk so we can get this cleared off. The other thing I wanted to point out is I was gifted this membership, which is going to be part of a future giveaway, a ZT knife. And I went ahead and tuned it, and I went ahead and put skiffs on it. And one thing that I've noticed about this knife that I think would make a world of difference is it was always very slippery up here. So what I did is I learned how to put a little line, thanks to some of you guys for giving me some ideas. I used my little vise, and I had my files, the diamond files. I got some of those nice ones, and I worked on that very slowly. And now it has, I don't know if you can see that. Can you all see that? I added a little nick to it. And so now it doesn't slip off. It gives you good traction. It gives you a nice flip and you clear that, and now you have nice action. So this is going to be a future giveaway. This is a titanium clip. I think this is an MXG gear clip. I'm pretty sure. And so really nice. This is the ZTO 440, I think it is, or 640 or something like that, or 540. So that's cool. Of course, I haven't found a slip yet for my American Blade Works little slip joint. I need a leather slip for this guy. I need to order a leather slip. I don't know who, anybody out there makes a leather one, has one, let me know. I want to carry this. I just don't have a slip for it. The other thing that I did was, speaking of that, so my Uldanov, I was always kind of a frustrating because my finger would slip off of that, right? And so what I did is I actually opened up with those things. One of the files is called the knife file, and it actually allows these to be a little sharper. And I added a couple of jimp spots on the top, so now my finger doesn't slip off at all. I have traction there, and that was kind of a frustrating thing. Was I felt like I was losing my traction. I was doing it before. I just don't want to drop it on anything, but it's just really nice now. I don't feel like a slip off at all. And that is amazing how a couple little jimping does that. So, Machine Wise also added jimping to their flippers in their newer versions. So I added jimping to mine. It's not perfect, but it's close. It's pretty close. I worked on this pretty well. Now I've got great traction. My finger doesn't slip off. And if I have a little pressure on the lock bar, easy to overcome. My finger doesn't slip off. So nice. So I was able to do that, and that made a world of difference for me on this knife. It made it so much more enjoyable, just having a little bit of jimping on here. And it looked pretty good when I finished it. It was pretty straight. I used that vice clamps and filed it. Just take your time, as someone said. And I have jimping all the way on the edge, so I can push button, and it's not going to slip off like it did before, even with a little bit of pressure. So that's just super, super, super nice. All right, so we got a couple more things here. All right, so we've got Josh, 33025, member, 6 months. Got an American Blade Works Model 1 button lock in 80s camo carbon. Oh, nice. Congrats, man. That's super awesome. Hey, 6 months. You get the trombone kazoo salute. So let me do that real quick to salute you. And thank you for being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast for 6 months. Congratulations on the American Blade Works Model 1, and my kazoo salute to you. Appreciate you, man. And thank you for being a member for 6 months, Josh. And then we've got another awesome membership. We've got None for Now, member for 2 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Time's flying. I hope y'all are having a great day, man. Absolutely. And thank you for being here, None for Now. If I hadn't said hello to you yet, appreciate you joining. War Room EDC, I saw you there as well. Say hello to you as well. Seeing any other names? Ouchie EDC, hello to you as well. I didn't say hello earlier, but my kazoo salute to you, None for Now. Thank you for being a member. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to go back so we can wrap this up. We can bring out the giveaway. All right, so I see a few names. I'm just going to try to quickly. I said Ouchie EDC. Let's see, who else did I not say hello to? Mole in the Bay, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining this evening. SE Knife Monkey. I think I said hello to you already, but if not, hello again. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Who else did I not say hello to yet? We got Snail Trail Dale. Hey, what's up, man? What's up, people? What's up with you? Appreciate you being here. War Room EDC. I think I said hello to you earlier. You heard me. Hopefully I did say hello, but I'll say it again. All right. Oh, it's jumping. I'm just trying to say a quick hello. Quick hello. Let me get that. What's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Let me get that. Thanks for joining. Bluminati Ninja. What's up, man? Bluminati Ninja. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. How are you this evening? Hopefully you're having a good evening. All right. Okay. All right. So we got Snail Trail Dale, member for 2 months, Dirty Knives enthusiast. Thanks for everyone. Thanks for everything you do. Well, not my reading apparently, but thanks for everything you do for the community, man. I appreciate you, and thanks for being part of the community, man. It's a great community because of people like you and everyone here. So thank you. So my kazoo salute to you, Snail Trail Dale. Thank you. Wait, let me just make sure I give you the full kazoo salute so you hear that. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. All right. Ralph Robinson, what's up? Appreciate you being there. I don't know if I said hello to you yet, but hey, welcome. All right. Going back to the desk real quick. So let me finish up. So the other thing that came back in, I sent my Cypress back, and I talked to Nicholas because my screw on the insert had broken. And so I started getting a blade rock, and I couldn't figure out why, because it never happened. The knife was perfect. And so I asked him about it, and he sent me a replacement of one of these, and I put it in, and it wasn't quite working. And the one was super tight when I put it in there. And so I don't know if it broke when I put the new steel bar insert in, or if it was already broken, but it just didn't lock in place. And so I sent it back to him, and I had done it. This was back. So he has always been refining his Cypress. He had done the things that he's doing on the Cypress now are things that I had noticed in some of the earlier ones. He's already starting to do as a natural part of his newer ones. It feels just so much better. Like he's got like jimping on here now that goes all the way out, which is really nice. There's no sharp edges down here like he had before. It's really, really nice. Axis is really great. Everything is really fantastic. So I said, if it's easier, don't worry about anodizing it again. I'll just take a plain scale. It might be cheaper, easier. You don't have to go out of your way. And so he did. And so here's my 67 back, and here it is. Super gorgeous. I miss this knife, man. I miss this knife so much. It's everything except, I had a new scale. He had to make a new scale for it because of the screw was broken. He can't get it out. But man, this is such a beautiful little knife here. I really, 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 really like this. So I'm so excited to have this back in my collection. It's even better than it was before. Yeah. So I'm loving having this back. All right. And again, just in case you guys were wondering why I had my knife sale, here it is. The Airite, the Edgar & Cole. This is the Grail. If you're kind of curious, I wore this. I carried this for my anniversary. My wife and I celebrated our 20th anniversary. This was my anniversary knife when we went out to dinner. It was really nice. So I wanted something classy to carry for a big celebration like that. So that was my anniversary knife. I felt like this was very appropriate for that. So that's what's out here. Oh, I want to show you one other thing. Look what I got also. I got the Vero Engineering Vortex. So if you're not familiar, this won Best of the Rest at Blade Show, Texas. Now I'm not getting it because I won Best of the Rest. I got it because I really wanted something like this. And all the ones I've seen are super expensive Timascus, and I wanted something I could grip that had leverage. And I really like the way this feels, and it's just works really great. So, and also now I have something I can carry with me when I travel to Blade Show or something. I have enough screws to fix things. So that was the exciting stuff for this week. Anyways, super excited. Any questions? Let me get that. It was 28 years. 28 years. Not 20, but 28. Let me get that. But thank you. Not that I'm not insulted by you saying 20, because it feels like 5 or 10 years, honestly. It does. It feels like we just got married sometimes. And I'm sure there's times for my wife, it feels like it's like 68 years, I'm sure. What wife doesn't feel like that? But I'm grateful. I'm grateful for that. So, all right. SC Monkey Knife. If anyone is interested in, have a QSP Parrot, Kaiser, nice guy, Finch for sale. I don't need them no more. They're cheap. All right. Well, SC Knife, a great place also to look at selling stuff. If BladeBinge, that's another one. But definitely, if anybody is interested, it definitely. Also, SC Knife, if you didn't know, I have a Discord. If you want to be part of the Discord, we actually have a place where you can sell and trade knives on the Discord channel. So anybody can post their knives, and the Discord is open. I've yet to restrict it because people have been pretty good there. People have been gentlemen and ladylike, and so there's no reason for me to restrict that. So it's a great place to post pictures, and it'll really probably help you sell it faster, because then people can see the pictures and you can just throw that out there at you. All right. Everybody ready for the giveaway? But wait, before we do that, let me put some of these things off to the side. All right, I'm going to put some of these knives off here real quick. Again, one of my favorites. My favorite smock of all time right now is this guy right here. I love this thing. And I'm still enjoying my frame lock from TRM, by the way. Really nice little knife, by the way. And these are the Poi Kilo. I definitely recommend. Definitely check them out. All right, let me move these off to the side. And of course, the Holt blade works. The Morpheus, always a favorite. All right, I'm just trying to clear off. But let me get back here real quick. We got splitting slices, 15 months. Here we go. Splitting slices, 15 months. Hold on. Let's get there. All right, splitting slices for 15 months. Man, appreciate you being a nerdy knives enthusiast for 15 months. Did the 28th anniversary knife cut steak or cake? Actually, neither, because my wife didn't want to see the knife once, but I carried it. We had Italian. We went to a place called Cafe Italia in Dallas. It had like 4.8, 4.9 stars out of 5 with well over 3,000 reviews. So it's my favorite Italian restaurant in Texas. I love it. So we drove up there to have dinner. It was fantastic. Absolutely best service, best food, everything fresh, just amazing. So yeah, you can't really cut pasta, right? It was all pasta. And so I didn't cut it, sadly, but it would have been cool. All right. This kazoo salute is for you. As soon as I All right. Thank you for 15 months as a nerdy knives enthusiast. Appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you. Here we go. Thank you, Split and Slices. Appreciate you being a member for 15 months. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Hey, yeah, definitely. And the reason why SC Knife Monkey, you can post pictures. People buy more quickly if they see pictures. I'm telling you, man, it'll make it easier for you. It really will. They won't, you know, people will look at it and they go, oh yeah, that's the knife I'm thinking about. Cause they may not even know what the knives you're describing, but as soon as they see a picture of it, they're like, oh, that's cool. I'd like to get that. Right. I'm just saying. So, again, the Discord's open to everybody. All right. So War Room EDC, where to go? There we go. War Room EDC. Member for 9 months, Dirty Knives Enthusiast. Congrats on 8K. Thank you for the 8K. And yeah, we're moving along, you know, so I'm humbled by you guys. Thank you. Definitely want to celebrate that. We'll celebrate next week. I've got the giveaways. We'll talk about it after this giveaway. If you want to hang around, you don't have to, but we will talk about the giveaways for next week if you guys are curious. But first of all, War Room EDC, thank you for being a member for 9 months. This kazoo salute is for you. Ooh, that cracked a little bit there. Sorry. I appreciate you being a member for 9 months. Ooh, got to get another drink. Throat's a little parched. Thank you, man. All right. So KK Kim, Rob, have you tried Rockscale before? I have not, KK Kim. It is one of my knives. I have a list on the Discord of knives I would love to check out. And the Rockscale is actually one I would love to check out. If anyone has a Rockscale, they would allow me to check out. As with any knife you allow me to check out, I treat them like they're grails. I do not cut anything unless you allow me to cut a slice of paper. If you say no, I won't. If you allow me to cut a slice of paper, I'll cut a slice. If I do a short, I'll take them out from here out there. It'll either be in the case itself, right? It'll be safe. And then I'll do the video over grass to make sure there's nothing it could fall on. And then I'll bring it back. And it's usually here on the desk, on this desktop right here that you see that it's actually a mat and it's cushioned. So if anything drops, you can see a few blades hitting there. That's cuts. I actually have another mat I can replace this with once this gets really bad. But, if anybody ever wants to allow me to check out a Rockscale, I would love to, because it would be cool to see what it's like, right? I have a few other knives like Hansen. I'd love to check out a Hansen. I know nothing of them. I've seen pictures and they look cool. So I'd love to check one out. Again, I don't know, much about it. So there you go. I do have some other knives on those lists, but I have not tried. A Rockstead yet. I think it would be cool. And it's one of those things, I could never buy one if I didn't handle one of those, right? It just really feels like that's something you got to handle. All right, so let's scroll down. Who else did I? Hey, Mark Grant, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Ron Crow. I don't know if I think I said hello to you, Ron Crow. Pretty sure I did. I know I said hello to Bluminati Ninja. Let's see, who else do we have here? Darla Charlie, I said hello to. Yes, let me get that. I said hello to. Mullen LeBay, I said hello to. Mark Grant. I don't know if I said hello to you, Mark Grant. So welcome. Appreciate you being here. Laid Off Pete, what's up? Just got back from the band concert. Pretty impressive, those kids. Oh, very cool, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. Very, very nice. What were they performing? And was it part of the state competition kind of thing? All right. So, all right. Ooh, oh, wow. I was just looking at Hoffy's comment and it just shot right past it. All right. So here we are. Hoffy. Rod. Oh no, I'm Rod now. Sorry about the delay on the 8K coins. A few of them fell in the toilet, but no worries. They will be dry in time to get to Texas. Nothing like a toilet washed coin. I know. Everyone's like, what? So no, I think Hoffy, man, thank you. Sincerely. I really appreciate you, man. That's awesome. If you didn't know, Hoffy's the one who's been so gracious and so kind to allow me to have some of those 7K coin giveaways, which is super cool. Super cool. I'm totally blown away by that. So tonight's giveaway is going to be a QSP. You might have seen a review on this. And this is thanks to QSP. This knife was given to me via QSP. So tonight's giveaway, thank you, QSP, for the knife for us to actually give away tonight. It's one of those times when I actually got a knife from a company. And so I'm very, very grateful for that. All right, Hoffy, let me kazoo salute you now that I've gotten this out. So I'm just kind of giving some people some little something to see. So now we're going to go back to the kazoo salute. All right. Thank you for that. Thank you for the generosity. I'm trying to find my kazoo here, find the right kazoo. So thank you for the $8.08. That's cool. All right, here we go. This kazoo salute is for you, Hoffy. That's for the 0.08, right? Got to have that part of a beat there. Thank you, Hoffy, man. I appreciate that. And that will go a long ways to help for shipping next week. That's going to be expensive. And I've got a big shipping to get these Poi Kilo knives back. I'm going to be insuring it for several $1,000s. So I got to make sure they're all insured well. So thank you, guys. I genuinely appreciate Ginger Fisher 75. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for being on the live stream. Wow, someone tried to steal $2K from my bank account, but the bank flagged it. Thank goodness. Oh man, that's good. I hate that. That's terrible. Henry G, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. I don't think I said hello to you yet, but welcome. Okay, I'm gonna go down. Cicero saying hello. Mark Grant saying hello. Fred Harrison, what's up? Hey, Ed Harrison, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining this evening. Hopefully you're doing well this evening. Always a pleasure and a joy to have you here. So thank you. David V, what's up? Did I say hello to you, David V, yet? I don't think I did yet. So welcome. Pack Rat, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. All right, I'm scrolling down. Don't cut. I almost missed another. Hello, everybody. Well, hello. Don't cut. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. All right. Let's see. I'm scrolling down. Dragoon LSK. I was Pack Rat. You got any more of them sweet deals? Are you talking to me about knives? I do have some knives that might still be up for sale to help cover that last grail. Yeah, that's how we allocate funds so we can cover that grail. All right, let's see here. Douglas Wagner saying hello. Ed Harrison saying hello to Stacy Bolstered Blades. Red flag on my account. That is why they shut it down. Oh no, man, that's a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that, Ed. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. Come on, let's go back. There we go. All right. It jumped way down. Pills, what's up, Rob? Pills, what's up? What's up, Rob? What's up, Pills? Appreciate being here. Thanks for joining. Levi Weaver, hello all. Welcome, welcome. Rocksteads are well made for sure, but I wasn't super impressed. I would never buy one personally. And that may very well be, but it would be good to know so I could say what's good and what's not, because some people have something that they really enjoy. I mean, I could find what is good about it and say, okay, if this is your thing, you're going to love it. If this is not your thing, you may not like this knife, you know, and again, that's really up to everybody. And I'd like to have that experience so I can say, I've tried one, you know, and that's always my hope if I can do that. So, all right, Mopatty EDC. Oh, Mopatty, I wanted to say thank you to each and every one of you from the bottom of my heart. It means so much to me. Rob, you are awesome. Kazoo time. Mopatty, absolutely 100%. So this is a good time. This is a good time. I wanted to do this a second time. We've got 158 in here. So guys, tonight we're remembering Billy Berry. Mopatty EDC is Trish as Billy's wife, and Billy passed tragically. And so Mopatty's here tonight, trying to occupy, keep herself busy, because you know it's sad, right? It's a sad loss. But we're here as a community. We're lifting her up, lavishing her with love and support and prayers, and just know that we miss Billy. We support you and send our love to you and your family. Just know that. And so what we did earlier is we did a knife salute, and I think this is a good time to do it right now. Another knife salute in honor of Billy Berry. Since a bunch of people are here, we're just going to do a knife salute. Find a favorite knife, a knife that you feel would be appropriate. If anybody has a good story about Billy, a happy, funny story, that'd be awesome. Find a knife that you can give a nice salute to Billy Berry and to Mopatty EDC, as well as support and prayers. And it's always my pleasure, and I think everybody in the whole community would agree. It's all our pleasure to send out that love, to support to you, and let you know you're not alone. We're here. We're going to lift you up. Our love, prayers, everything go out to you. Okay. So we appreciate you. So in that honor, if you have a knife, you wouldn't mind a little 15-second salute. I'm going to follow up with a quick kazoo, but this is in honor of Billy and also to lift up Mopatty EDC. All right. So that's my knife salute in honor of Billy and also to you, Patty. So I'm going to do a kazoo salute for you tonight. This will be a little special, right? So I'm going to do this for you, Mopatty. We appreciate you. We love you. We're here supporting you. We're praying for you. Okay. So this kazoo salute is for you and for Billy, his memory, and for you. All right. So there you go. My salute for Billy and for you, Patty. We appreciate you. We love you. All right. And thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it, but I will always appreciate you guys. So thank you. Thank you. Wow. Try not to get choked up. I got choked up a lot tonight, and it's okay. It's all right. You know, when you miss people and you love people, it's okay. Grief is not weakness. Honestly, I think it's a sign of strength. Well, it is a sign of strength in my mind. If you're too insecure and too weak to not allow the emotions to impact you, I feel like that's a sign of weakness, right? If you can engage in those feelings and allow the pain and to go through it, I think it's a sign of strength. So I encourage every person in here to just to know, you know. So that's the way I look at it. You may disagree, and that's okay. You don't have to agree with me. But all right. We appreciate you. All right. So Cheryl, I'm pretty sure my boyfriend has a Rockstead. Ooh, that's a nice knife. One of these days I should do that video that other people do. I should have my wife come in and can you guess the price of this knife, right? I think Best Damn EDC did it and some other people have done it. I think that would be funny. I think you guys might enjoy that. I might also get in trouble, but who knows? All right. Let me see who else is here that I did not say hello to. Fred, Ed Harrison, prayers, sending prayers. 100%. 100%. Bluminati Ninja, much prayers. 100%. Yeah. Prayers, everyone, prayers here. I appreciate that. Prayers and love. War Room EDC prayers. 100%. Man, you guys are awesome. Good on you all of you. Good on all of you. All right, BEDC was just sent the first rough CAD drawings of my knife design. Oh, congratulations. That's awesome. One step closer, be ready for B60. B60. Okay. Is that how we pronounce it? B60? Am I going to pronounce it right? No, I'm totally butchering it on purpose. Of course, but man, appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat, man. Brian, this kazoo salute is for you. So I don't blow anybody's eardrum. Man, hey Brian, I hope I get a chance to check that knife out. You know, not like 4 or 5 months after it's been dropped and sold out. It's always my goal to check a knife out when it still has some life in it and help promote it and give you, if you want anybody to check it out, I'd love to. So just let you know. All right. Who else do we have here? Mopad EDC, you're missing super chats. I am. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. Did the Hate Nate one? Oh, there it is. No, it just flew right past. There it goes. Wow. All right. It just flew right down. Rocky Graham. Hey, what's up, Rocky Graham? Appreciate you being here. Lee Ward again with the knife salute. Good on you, man. That's awesome. Stacy Bolster Blades with the hearts. Absolutely. 100%. Albert Creed. Hey, Albert Creed. Appreciate you being here. And good on you with the knife salute. I love that. How about something Amazing Grace kazoo? I could do that if I could get through it. I could do that. Maybe we need to do that. Slaughterer you, Billy, will live forever in you, Mopatty. Sorry for your loss. Twisted Sis 76. All right, so we got Hate Nate 704. Hey yo, Rob. Hey yo, Rob. The bad guy is fine. The bad guy is finally here. Work sucked. A big one today. Much love. Support going out to Mopatty EDC and the loss of Billy Barry. The community is the best. We stand with you. All right. Absolutely. So if no one is offended by Amazing Grace, I will do that. And Mopatty, if you're not offended by that, I will play that for you. So if anybody has objections, let me know, or forever let me know. All right. So I'm just going to see if anybody has any objections to that. I'm so sorry, but it's okay. There's a time to cry, and this is it. It's a time to cry. It's okay. All right. So for you, Mopatty, and thank you, Hate Neat 704. Okay. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm trying to do this correctly. I know the words. And as Delaney would say, I'm not worried about any copyright infringement here. That's the best I can do without choking up. So there you go. All right. Thank you for everybody joining. We were just honoring Billy Berry, who passed, and Mo Patty EDC is his wife. She's here tonight because she needs to be busy and she wants to be with the community, and everyone here in the community is lifting her up. So we just honored her with a song. I tried to do Amazing Grace as best I can do. So it is from the heart. Maybe not professional, but it's from the heart. So there you go. I was just hanging with Billy a few days ago in a live. I'm so sorry. My heart goes out. Yeah, absolutely. You're welcome. I wish it was better, but it's, I wish it was better, but it's all heart, and every bit of it is meant. So, all right. Thank you guys. I just want it to be meaningful for her. All right, guys. That was heavy. I know some of you guys, it might be a little too heavy for you guys, but let's get back to the giveaway. Not because we're not wanting to remember that, but we're going to keep celebrating the knife community. Jay Korsgaden, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining this evening. How are you? Thanks, Jay. All right, so we're about to do the giveaway. And tonight's giveaway is a QSP knife. You're going to get a couple of coins. We've got Be Less Dumb from T-Kel. Oh, I need to put these guys out of the way. These are my little tools that I have, and I like to bring them out because I use those. QSP sticker. You're going to get a Vero engineering sticker. I'm going to put all the channel stickers to the side. Rockscale Design sticker. You're going to get He Is Risen, because hey, guess what? This weekend it is. I got this from Smoky Knife Works, and I thought, hey, it's Easter, and if you happen to celebrate it, this would be the good time to give it out, right? So I'm going to include that, and then we're going to have a Civivi knife. We're going to have Skiff Works. We're going to have a Knife Standards. If you haven't checked them out. American Blade Works, by the way, there you go. American Blade Works, who got the Model 1 there, and a Blackbird Blades. And then, of course, we're going to have some Rick Knives sticker. We got Bluminati Ninja. By the way, this is the last Bluminati and Twisted Sis sticker I have. And I don't have any more Twisted Sis stickers, and it's the last of both of you guys. The Knight's Edge. And then we have Stacy Bolstered Blades. We got Mad Yoko. We've got Weld and Carry. Making sure you can see that. We got BEDC Brian, Texas Blade Show sticker and his regular sticker. You get Crow's Blade and Woodworks, and then you're going to get an MPG EDC. I'm going to put it over there, and hopefully it doesn't reflect too much. Trying to get that not to reflect too much. There we go. And then we got Rob's Nerdy Knives. You get a couple of those stickers, right? So that is tonight's giveaway. You get the kazoo. I have 7 different colors. If anybody would like a different color, let me know. And a Mr. Design, obviously. I think that's everything. Got the stickers, right? So, but before we do that, hold on. I'm going to bring the knife out. Somebody, yes, by the way, gifted 5 Rob's Nerdy Knives membership. Well, thank you. By the way, all the new members, I'm going to drop the members giveaway video that we're drawing for next week. After the 8K celebration, we're drawing the 3 grand prizes that we're going to be giving away next week. And then we're going to be doing the members giveaway. So it's going to be a fun week next week, just so you know. All of you brand new members, you are eligible now for the members giveaway. And if you've never gotten the sticker, never asked for one, never received a challenge sticker, you can also email me for one of those. All right. So let me celebrate that with the 5 gifted membership from BS, by the way, 5 Nerdy Knives membership. So BS, by the way, thank you for the gifted membership. This kazoo salute is for you. Appreciate you, man, for the gifted memberships. Thank you. And let's welcome Knives Are Life. Welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives members. Please thank BS, by the way, for the gifted membership. And then we got Ginger Fisher 75. Please thank BS, by the way, for the gifted membership. And Ginger Fisher 75, welcome back to Rob's Dirty Knives. We got Mike Jernick. Please make sure you thank BS, by the way, for the gifted membership. And Mike Jernick, welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. And then we've got D. Sharon Design. Was gifted a membership by BS, by the way. Please make sure you thank BS, by the way, for the gifted membership. And D. Sharon Design, welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Kenman Dan Kenman was gifted a membership by BS, by the way. Dan, make sure you thank BS, by the way, for the gifted membership. And Kenman Dan Kenman, I think, welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. If not, welcome as a first time. Love to send, if this is the first time, I can definitely send you some stickers again. I think we sent each other some stickers. We need to do that if we haven't. So this kazoo salute is for all of you 5 awesome brand new channel members. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. All right. Catch my breath there. All right. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Robert P, welcome, by the way. Appreciate you being here. Dan Kinman, Dan Kinman, appreciate you being here this evening. D Sharon Design, I don't think I said hello to you yet. In Knives Are Life, I think I said hello to you, but I'm not sure. I did. Hello again. All right. Let me see how far away I am. It's going to jump down. Oh yeah, it jumped really far. All right, so I might have missed a few comments. I got William Hornbostel. William Hornbostel. I always want to make sure I say it correctly. William, welcome. Appreciate being here this evening. Thanks for joining. Colin Tex. Hey, Colin Tex. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Twisted Sis 76. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining this evening as well. Welcome. Welcome. All right. And then we got Bluminati Ninja. Oh, 12 months. Good, sir. Uh-oh. 12 months, baby. You know what that is. Yes, sir. 12 months. Thank you for being a member for 12 months. We get to move up to the big white kazoo. And not only that, on your 1-year anniversary, you get an acapella. So this acapella is for you. I do this for each 1-year anniversary. So at 2 years, 3 years, whatever. But this Bluminati Ninja is for you. If you ever wondered what that red button is, first night we went live, I had no way to celebrate. So I did this because I remembered in college, this was fun. Of course, you had a few beers and sounded probably more fun back then. But it is always sounds more fun when you're laughing and having a good time. You may not think this is fun, so watch your ears. But here you go. This is the acapella version of the Scottish throat pipes for Bluminati Ninja. So there you go, Bluminati Ninja. Thank you for being a member for 12 months. Appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you. Uh-oh, here you go. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. And when you have a 1-year anniversary, or if you passed your 1-year anniversary and you've not asked for it yet, I do have 1-year anniversary cards I would love to send you. Now, I don't know if Bluminati Ninja wants one, but he may, because, you know, I'll sign it specifically for him. But he actually helped me make the, oops, this is one that got bent, so it's just my sample to show you. But 1-year anniversary, if you're a 1-year member, I would love to send you this little card right here and sign it to say, thank you, I appreciate you. It's a little metal card that's been lasered. A little extra special way to say thank you for 1 year. I wanted to go out of the way to make these and make these for you guys. So this would be for anybody who passes their 1-year anniversary, email me with your name and address, said, hey, I hit the 1 year. I'll send you one of these and I'll make it a personal note and mail it out to you. All right. Bluminati Ninja, I'm more than happy to send you one. I know you made them, but I can put a little extra, you know, personal touch on there if you want one. So just email me with your name and address. Even if you think I have your address, just, you know, say, hey, I'd like to get the 1-year card, my name, my address, even if you think I have it, just to be safe, because I'm going to use the email and I don't know if I can find your address if I hit it somewhere. Right. So appreciate your patience with me. All right. Let's see here. I still need to email you, Rob, for my card. Oh, you do? Email me, please, please, please. Yes. Where's me kilt? Where's me kilt? My middle name is Galati. It's actually Scottish. So, all right. So, Barbie EDC girl, member for 4 months, 30 knives, nut. Hope everyone is having an amazing evening. I mean, we are. We're here with the community. We're celebrating one another. We're lifting up one another. We're appreciating one another. So it is a good evening. It's a good evening, right? We can still have joy, laughter in the midst of everything. So let me kazoo salute you for being a member for 4 months, 2 months away from getting the trombone kazoo salute. This is for you, Barbie EDC girl. I think I might have done an extra one. I lost count. Sorry. For whatever reason, I lost count tonight. But appreciate you. All right. So getting back to the... Okay. Just wait 1 second. So I was about to show what it is. All right. So do something kind for Mo Patty if I win. Condolences. I'm off to bed. Busy day tomorrow of work. Later, everyone. So Crazy Roach, you got it. You absolutely got it. 100%. I will do that. So this kazoo salute is for you, Crazy Roach, and in honor of Mo Patty again. So here we go. Thank you. So thank you. Thank you, Crazy Roach. Appreciate the super chat. All right. Whew, catch my breath here. All right. Yeah, Ed Harrison, there's lots of ladies in here. I appreciate that. I love that. I love to see the ladies in the community. Even my wife has 4 knives now. She said she'd never have one. She's got 4 knives in her collection. Can you believe that? That's probably more than most ladies do. And I'm impressed. I know a lot of the ladies here probably have way more than her, but hey, for someone who never really had knives in her life, she's got 4. There we go. All right. We're going to go back and we're going to look at here. This is the giveaway tonight. This is from QSP. I got a chance to review this. This was one of their knives they sent to the pass around, and I actually was picked to receive this as a giveaway. This is the Ripley. It is a legit contender for Benchmade, for budget-minded, solid crossbar lock contender. It's much bigger. It's got great texture, and this texture right here works really great when you're trying to disengage a crossbar lock. If you've ever had one and your hands slip, you're not slipping with this. It's really nice. 14C28N. It's a really good knife. This is about a $75 knife, so I feel like it's a really good deal. It's a good size, good solid knife. Action is fantastic. It's got a crisp actuation for a crossbar lock, which I really like. So really, really nice knife. I think this will be very, and it's right hand, left hand tip up, reversible, really, truly ambidextrous knife. All right. So, all right, Rob, you were gifted a membership on the Knife's Edge, on the knife's, on the Knife's Edge, the Knife's Edge. I didn't say it, Neil. I didn't say it, but yes, the Knight's Edge. Well, thank you, man. Was that from you? Yes, I was gifted a membership on there. I really was. So thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And you're a member for 3 months. So we've got to kazoo salute you for being a member for 3 months. Appreciate you as a Rob's Nerdy Knives enthusiast. This kazoo salute is for you. And if it was you that gifted it, thank you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. All right. Then we got, Robert P, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. I don't think I said hello to you as well, or if I did, or you're heading out. Kathleen Smith, hello. Appreciate you being here. I don't know if I said hello yet. Don't it jump. There you go. Paul Mills, gifted 1 Rob's Nerdy Knives membership. Paul Mills, thank you for the gifted membership. Let me kazoo salute you. Appreciate you for the gifted membership. This kazoo is for you. Thank you, Paul Mills, for the gifted membership. Crewwear is the best was gifted the membership from Paul Mills. Paul, Crewwear is the best. Make sure you thank Paul Mills for the gifted membership. And Crewwear is the best. Welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives members. My kazoo salute to you. All new members or returning members, remember, you're eligible for the members giveaway. I'm going to be posting that video either at the end of the stream or right after the stream is over, because I've got the video ready. It's in private. I just need to flip it over to members only, and then you can enter the members giveaway. And then next week on the 14th, we're going to do the 3 grand prize giveaways for 8K, and then we're going to do a members only giveaway following. All right. So just so y'all know. All right. So thank you guys. Really do appreciate you guys. Absolutely, Arshir. Thank you, Ed. Appreciate that. Knives Live. Hello, everyone. Sorry, I'm tired. Just saying a hello to everyone instead of tagging. Hey, no worries, man. Appreciate you being here. You can just listen and lurch and just relax. That's all right. That's all right, man. I've been told I have an ASMR kind of voice, so I might put you to sleep. I don't know. So maybe if you're really tired, you get some good rest from that. I don't know. The kazoo might wake you up, but the voice might put you back to sleep. So there you go. EDC Associate, what's up, Rob? I was able to pick up a Blackbird Blades fixed grackle from Vince for 180 this. Oh, that's a good deal. That's a really good deal. Nice. Congrats, man. I was stoked, man, and love it. He was at a local blade show here in Texas. Oh, that's really cool, man. Congrats. I didn't know he was here in Texas. Where? What local show do we have here in Texas? What? How do you, huh? I didn't know about that. You gotta give me the skinny on that. I need to know the skinny on that. Give me the insight on that. If you have it, please send it my way if you wouldn't mind. All right. Where is little Neil? Jesse, you guys are too much. You're too much. Giving him a hard time. All right. All right. Let's see here. I think I'm caught up for now. Michael Upchurch, Rob, thought you said a giveaway for a AK LOL 8K. Oh, oh no. Yeah, I can't give that away. I would get demonetized and probably shut down, right? 3.5 inch blade. I'll actually measure it for you. You're curious. Here, hold on. It's a big boy. It's not a little knife. So let me go from the tip to the back. It's 8 inches exactly. From the tip to the back of the handle is 3.5. The actual cutting length is, let me see, what's the actual cutting length? The cutting length is 3 3/8, just shy of 3.5. But if you go from the tip to the handle, it's 3.5. So it's a good size. It's a full size knife. It's not a giant knife. It's a full size, definitely bigger than the bug out. He's from Waco. Maybe he will give away AK. No. I don't have any. So there you go. You'll always measure from the tip. Yeah. I always measure from the tip, but most people, when they measure like the law, they always measure to the base of the tip of the handle. So I measure that, but then I also measure the cutting length. So the cutting length is 3 3/8. The actual blade length technically protrudes out from the handle is 3.5 inches. All right. So that's the giveaway. Skiffs on that? No, I did not put any skiffs in this because it wasn't one of my knives. I typically skiff things I carry or nicer knives, right? So this one, could you put skiffs? Absolutely, you could put skiffs in this guy. And I could probably tell you what the size skiffs are. They may already be on the cheat sheet, but definitely might be worth it. If it's a knife you're going to use and carry regularly, might be worth it, right? That's a call you all could make. All right. All right, so let's go ahead. If you haven't entered already, everyone's wondering, hey, how do you enter? How do we get into this thing? So there's a link at the very top. Did I not attach the link? Oh my goodness. All right, guys. I cannot believe I didn't attach the link. How about that? Hold on a second. Is it? Yeah, it's not attached. I can't believe I didn't attach the link. That's like a first for me. Wow, I thought I pasted it, but I guess I didn't attach the link. All right, so let me do that real quick. Let me grab the link. I'm going to paste it in there in case anybody, I'm sure the moderator's been awesome and have been great at posting it and all sorts of stuff, but let's go ahead and just post it anyway. So that's the link. I'm going to go ahead and, oh, no, don't do that. Sorry. I'm using my iPad because, all right, hold on. Pin the message. Okay, there you go. So now I've pinned the message. This is the link for the giveaway in case you're curious. But wait, before we go there, let me go back real quick. Rocky Graham. Where'd it go? And if I missed your comments, I apologize. There we go. All right. It's jumping around on me. Sassy and the Beast, MPG, I pre-order. Oh, hey, by the way, Sassy and the Beast, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. He was at a custom knife and cutlery show in Belleville. Oh, Velvet. available. Oh, okay. That's all. His hand forge were $200, and he had a few of the titanium frame lock for $200. And I was shocked he was there, but it was a fun show. That's cool, man. All right, so we got Rocky Graham with a super chat. Thank you, Rocky, man. Thank you for the super chat and a link. So I'm gonna click on that link. Let me see if I can open it. Let's go to the site. Buy it so I don't have to. Oh man. Wow. Okay. We'll take a look at that. If you're curious, it's a PSK EDC Wave Antique Ivory Micarta turquoise. Oh, I can't talk. Spacer with red liners and a mosaic pins. And is that a Chad Nichols Damascus? That sure looks like Chad Nichols Damascus. Is that what it is? Tell me it. Yep, Chad Nichols the stainless steel Damascus. What's his? Okay, so that's not boomerang. That's like a. Is that teardrop? What do you call that one? It looks like almost like the wave pattern. That's cool. Wow, that's a nice one, man. That is a really nice one. It does come with a leather sheath. So if you're into leather sheaths, there you go. Very cool. Well, appreciate that, Rocky, man. I'm kind of tapped out after my grail, so I've got to wait for a hot minute. I got to sell a few knives before I can do that. But first, let me thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate that. So let me give you a kazoo salute. Thank you, man. Where's my kazoo? There it is. Thank you for the super chat. This kazoo goes out to you and for your fixie that you may be buying. It is a nice one. I will admit that. If it had a Kydex sheath, I'd be a lot more tempted. This kazoo salute is for you, good sir. Appreciate you, Rocky Graham. Man, thank you for that. Wow, that's super cool. All right, so did everyone see the link? All right, so we're gonna go over here real quick. Let me go close that and go over here, and we're gonna click on that. All right, so what I'm gonna do is real quick. You know what the giveaway is? Here is the live stream. So anybody who just joined, how do you enter? Oh, sorry, the audio was on. I don't know if you could hear that. That was weird. It freaked me out for a second. I'm like, who's talking? I had the audio on. All right, so here's the live stream. This is the giveaway video. There's a couple of ways that you can enter. You can either click up here. This is the link for the giveaway video. That'll take you to the giveaway video. You want to leave a comment over there. Make sure it's PG. Avoid emojis for best chance to win. I've heard some people say they won with an emoji. You do you if you want to, but I'd like you to have the best chance to win, so I would avoid emojis. And one entry per person. You got to be present to win for this giveaway. Another way to find the link is right here. It's in the description. This is the giveaway video. But wait, this is how you become a channel member. So if you're interested in the members giveaway for next week and you want to sign up, if you want to sign up for 1 week just because you check out, you see what the giveaway is, and you're like, hey, I just want to get in for that, I'm totally fine. I would not be insulted if you're just a member for 1 week. I get it, right? If you just want to do that. You also get a free sticker. So, if you've not gotten a sticker before, think about that. That's how you sign up. Also down here, you save money. 15% on the original Goat scales. So if you like any of the original Goat scales for, the Andrew Demko different knives, even the Shark Cub, by the way, which I had out here. This is the Shark Cub. They're not the original Goat, but they have the regular AD 20.5 scales. I don't think they're doing the Shark Cubs yet. They may. But 15% off. Then there's the Skiff Caged Bearings, save 10%. Also the thick washers. So if you need to buy some washers, you can save 10% on those. Definitely maybe cover your tax or maybe even the shipping. Then Rockscale Designs, you can use RNKRSD, save 10%. This is the Rockscale Design scale on the Shark Cub, which might be a future giveaway knife. You never know. Well, I do. It will be. So that's kind of another cool one. And then BladeBinge Shop. If you buy anything from the shop, not the used place, but the shop where they sell the new knives, use RNK10, you save 10%. Fair Monster, you can save 10%. using RNK10 off any sale price they have for any of their knives. They've come out with some new crossbar knives. I don't know if I get a chance to check one out. I don't know if they're going to send me one. I would love for them to, but we'll see. Then we have Divo Knives. If any time they drop any of the knives, or you buy the hardware kits, you can save 10% using RNK10 as well. And then White Mountain Knives, use RNK10, saves you 10%. And then there's the affiliate links. Hey, if you don't want to use them, fine, no big deal. But it doesn't cost you anything extra. It does help the channel. So if you happen to go shopping here, you think of the channel, you happen to click on the link and then buy something, I appreciate it. It does help the channel. And if not, no worries. I don't want anybody to ever feel like you're being pressured to do it. Do it because you want to, not for any other reason, right? All right, so here's the link for the giveaway. You want to click on this. Oh, real quick before we do that. If you get a chance, would you mind hitting that like button? It does help out the channel. I know everyone says that, but it really does help the algorithm. Better visibility, people see it, helps the channel overall. I appreciate that. So thank you. Major Pal, appreciate you joining. Thanks for, you still have a chance to enter. So we're just going through how to enter real quick. All right, so if you hit that like button, thank you. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and you can click here. This is the link. Notice I also said you can go up here at the top. This little link will also take you to the giveaway video. And here is the giveaway video. All you got to do is leave a comment. We have 168 comments right now. Just make sure it's PG. There could be 170, 175 comments. There could be 5 or so comments that I don't even see because YouTube already filtered them out. Just make them PG, right? Give you best chance to win. And then 1 entry per person. If you leave more than 1, I will filter out the extra duplicates. And then finally, what else? What's the other thing? Oh, you got to be present to win. When I call your name, you have 60 seconds, right? Then the regular rules got to be 18 years or older to be a winner. So if you're under 18, you have parent, guardian around, make sure they're the ones that are representing you and entering. And then email me if you're called and you're acknowledged as the winner. You email me with your name, address, and what you won. Don't just say, hey, I won. Say, I won this on this day for this prize. And this is my name and address to ship to. Because I get those. And I sometimes have got lots of boxes coming in, going out. Right now, I've got 4, 5, 6 boxes going in and out right now. Different email addresses, different mailing addresses, and it really helps me out. It really does. So I appreciate that. And then the other thing is, got to be a USA address. I don't care where you live. I just got to ship to the USA. If you have a proxy, that's fine. If you want to do something kind for someone, if you don't live in the USA, you want to enter for them, absolutely fine with me, right? Just either you or the person you're doing something kind for has to be here. And then finally, after you email me, if you're the winner and you email me, by emailing me, you're acknowledging that you adhere to your state and local knife laws for whatever address you provided me, right? That's your acknowledgement. You adhere to those laws. And then finally, I'm going to ask you to verify. Super, super simple. Trust me, if you can enter, you can verify. All you got to do is cut and paste exactly what I ask you to cut and paste, and that's it. It's my way to verify that it's exactly you. It's exactly you. So if you wouldn't mind doing that, I'd appreciate that. So that's it. That's all you got to do to enter. Anybody else need more time? Let's see. What are we up to? We're at, so if you want to type in the number 80, if you need 15, 30 seconds to enter, if you just joined, type in the number 80 if you need time to enter. Otherwise, I'm going to get the link and I'm going to start doing a count to see how many people have entered. John the Engineer and Paul I would expect nothing else. 42. So for you guys who are nerds, if you didn't know what 42 is, just in time, what's the giveaway knife? I missed it. QSP Ripley, a great Benchmade alternative competitor, 14C28N, crossbar lock, solid, nice big 8-inch total length knife, 3.5 from tip to the scale, 3 3/4 cutting edge. Great, really useful knife. That's the giveaway. All right, so if you need more time, type in the number 80, not AD like Andrew Demko. I see that there, you guys, right? But if you don't, then I'm going to go ahead and get the count here, and then we'll see if we can go ahead and go. All right. So once we draw, I'm going to talk about the giveaway for the 8K after this. If you want to hang around, if you got to go, I understand. I'm also going to talk about the members giveaway. If you want to hang around, that's fine. And then we'll talk knives. We'll just hang out and be a little nerdy, just so you know. But let's go ahead and get the link. I'm going to go ahead and now what we do here is I'm going to refresh this. Well, before that, let me go ahead and load the comment picker. All right. So I am logged in. Good. All right. So I'm going to go over here. I'm going to refresh this. We have, and by the way, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button on the giveaway video too. I know that sounds like, well, it's a giveaway. It's private. It helps this overall algorithm that YouTube uses and says, how many likes does the whole channel get? It's like an overall algorithm. I know that sounds stupid, but it's how it works. So I would appreciate if you wouldn't mind. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and refresh. We have 163, was it, entries? We're at 168 entries. So I'm going to go ahead and share that. We're going to get a link right here. We end in DTLO2. I think DTLO2. It's kind of small, weird. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and copy that. Go over here. I'm going to paste in the link. We're going to filter out duplicates, one entry. I'm going to get at least a count, the total number of entries. So we had 168. Let's see if it's 168 is unique. 167 unique comments. All right. So I will draw in a count of 10 or wait just for 1 second. We're going to come right back and we're going to celebrate real quick. Albert Creed. Hi, Rob. Congrats on 8K. Thank you, man. Albert Creed. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. My kazoo salute to you. Thank you for that. It's kind of hard to believe we came here pretty fast and we're moving fast past it. So I'm humbled. You guys are amazing. All the new people joining. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully you join the ride and having fun. My kazoo salute to you, Albert Creed, and thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Thank you for that. And then we got Hate Nate 704 with a $10 super chat. Thank you. But wait, no reason, just delaying. Well, man, I appreciate you, Hate Nate 704. It will go toward the shipping. Trust me. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you, man. Thank you for that. That deserves a little special kazoo salute for you. So thank you for the $10 super chat. Actually, you did a super chat earlier, so I'm going to go ahead and bump it up a little bit. My kazoo salute to you, Hate Nate 704. Thank you. Appreciate you, Hate Nate 704. Thank you for that super chat, man. Drink water, the car. Oh, drink water at the car. You talk about my custom Trevor Burger knife, the Dakar. I like that knife. It's a good knife. It's got sweet, sweet action. It's a beautiful knife. Love the twill carbon fiber inlay. Trevor Burger does such a fantastic job. So my kazoo salute to you. Thank you for that. Appreciate the super chat. Drink water. My kazoo salute to you. Thank you, Drink Water, for the super chat. As always, appreciate that. All right. Just want to make sure. All right. Good. I think I'm kind of caught up there. All right. We're good. We're good. All right. So we're going to go back real quick. So we've had a few super chats, which means that if you just joined, you might have had a chance to enter. If you wonder, how do I enter? There's a link in the comment and also in the description. You're going to click on that link. It's going to take you to this giveaway entry video. I'm going to hit refresh real quick. It's going to show that there are 168 comments. So it looks like we've got the same number of comments. So we'll just go ahead and go. If you need more time, type in the number 80. If you need another 30 seconds to enter, if you just joined, let me know. But I'm going to go ahead and copy this PMHT. But wait, just before I do that, Major Pal, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for that. So Major Pal, click on that. Major Pal, hey, Rob, glad you got the Jack Wolf knives I sent you. I'm looking forward to seeing you with what you think of them. Cheers. Cheers, brother. So I had them out. Did you see earlier? They were on my list of knives and I talked about them. And my favorite, I will tell you right now, I love that material. Is that Crichton? I don't know what you call it. Some Kryptonium. I don't know. It's something you call it. It sounds like Kryptonium, but it's cool and it's just beautiful. So this is my favorite probably. And the fact that I can middle finger reverse flick it, I really like. And the action is fantastic. Love, love, love this thing, by the way. So thank you. And I did the unboxing. I've got like 3 weeks worth of content, so it may not publish for a couple of weeks. So it's not because I haven't done it. It's just like I got a lot of things queued up, just so you know. But then I'll follow it up with the review on them too. As always, I knew they wouldn't disappoint. Jack Wolf is amazing. Just great stuff. He makes really good stuff. Whether the design is for someone or not, that's up to the person, right? But you can't beat the quality. So Major Powell, this kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. And thank you for allowing me to check those knives out. I really do appreciate it. I have yet to check those out. So that was a first for me. Thank you. Thank you, Major Powell, for that super chat. And let me check out the 3 Jack Wolf knives. That was a really cool 3 variants, by the way. Really nice 3 variants. I really, really, really do appreciate the 3 variants. So thank you. All right. All right, so then we have Delaney. Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Delaney, man, I appreciate you. Thank you for joining back as a member. Thank you, good sir. Let me kazoo salute you and welcome you back. You're definitely eligible for the members giveaway for next week. So this kazoo salute is for you, Delaney. Thank you, good sir. Appreciate it. Any of you brand new channel members, remember you're eligible for the members giveaway. I'm going to publish that at the end of this live stream or right in the live stream as we near the end or after it is over, just so you know. All right. Rocky Graham, what are you clicking on? You're giving me stuff. Oh, Rocky. Only because I know you got some crazy. Now, if you didn't know, Rocky is the one who got me on the whippersnapper. I not letting that knife go. It's still one of my favorite knives in my collection. I really, really like that whippersnapper, by the way. That's cool, man. That's actually one that I could see myself carrying. I like the look and the blade shape of that one. That is definitely along my style. That's a good one. That's a good one. So thank you. I might just leave that up just in case. All right. But wait. All right. So Major Pal, appreciate you guys. So thank you. Thank you. All right. So I'm going to go back here. This is the giveaway entry video. So we have 168 comments. In case somebody joined and you haven't had a chance to enter, now is the time. It has a tungsten jewel on the clip. For real? Wow. Okay. All right, dude. Squirrel. You know how to get me. Squirrel. All right. Let's refresh this. Let me see. We have 168 comments. Let's see if somebody else got a chance to enter. Hopefully 1 or 2 people had a chance. We will see. Let's see. 170. So at least 2 more people got a chance to enter. That's cool. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and get a copy. I'm going to share the link. I'm going to get, it's WPBK. I'm going to copy that. Go over to the comment picker. I'm going to go at the top. I'm going to hit refresh. We're going to paste in the link. We're going to go down here. We're going to get a count of how many people have entered. It's 169. So 169 people have entered. Is my kazoo skiffed, Blind Woo Fury? Not yet. Blind Woo Fury, if I could get someone to make a custom kazoo for me, I would absolutely skiff it. 100%. Even if it was thick washers, I'd skiff it. You know what I mean? It would just be, it'd be awesome. So yeah, trust me, it hasn't not crossed my mind, just so you know. All right, David V, don't forget to smash that like button. Thank you, David V. Appreciate it. So, hey, I mean, maybe one more person got a chance to enter thanks to David V. So, all right, this kazoo salute is to you, David V. Thank you for the super chat. And thank you for reminding people to hit that like button. I do appreciate it. This kazoo salute is for you, David V. Actually, I think you've done a few, so let me do this. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, David V, for the super chat. All right. All right, so we're going to go back. Let's see here. And we're going to see if, let's go ahead and hit the refresh button real quick. And did another person get a chance to enter? We still have 170, so we're pretty consistent at 170, which is good. So we'll go to 170, and it ends in 1 TSQ. 1 TSQ. Almost like QSP, right? I guess, right? So look over here. We'll go to the top. We'll hit a refresh. We'll go up here. We'll paste in the link. We'll go down here. We'll get our YouTube comments. Should be at 169. 169. I'm going to go ahead and count down to 10. Hey, if you want to hang around, we'll talk about the AK giveaways. I have 3 grand prizes. We'll talk about the members giveaway following that. We'll talk knives. And then we'll also, hopefully you'll be back next week. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for everyone being here. And especially thank you for the love you've shown Mopatty EDC. I genuinely appreciate you guys being that sincere and that awesome. That means the world to me. It's a great community, and I appreciate every one of you out there lifting up Trish like that. We miss Billy, but we appreciate Trish. We love her, and we want to just know that she is supported by us. We're here for you, okay? So thank you, guys. I'm going to go ahead and count to 10, and then we'll go ahead and do the drawing. Good luck to everybody. All right, so 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Good luck, everybody. 4, 3. But wait, I've got to stop that. This I have to stop for. And I know if you guys are frustrated, but I'm not going to not say thank you to Hate Nate 704 for this. So Hate Nate 704 with an incredible super chat. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. And he says, so this giveaway you do. Do you give one of us something, or do we give you something? If we don't mind, could you explain the whole concept of this giveaway to me? Please don't. I'm just being a pain in the butt, or being a pain in the arse. So, man, appreciate you, Hate Nate 704. You're not being a pain. Appreciate you, man. And I appreciate you. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. A big kazoo salute to you for sure. So, my kazoo salute and appreciation to you. Thank you. Had to catch my breath on that one. Thank you, Hate Nate 704. Appreciate the super chat, man. Definitely going to go towards the shipping. Trust me. It's after I checked out those 3 knives from Mr. Eddie. I mean, just those 3 knives, that was $60 in shipping. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Sincerely. I wouldn't be able to do half the stuff I feel like I do here without you guys. So thank you. All right. All right, here we go. Here we go. Everyone ready? We'll give it another try, right? Remember, type in the number 80 if you need 30 seconds and you just joined us. If you need 30 seconds to just enter, let me know. Hey, Dang Ross, appreciate you being here, man. I just saw you. Hello, welcome. Appreciate you, man. All right. So we're going to go back over here. We're going to try this one more time. Why not? So I'm going to go over here to the top. We will go here. We'll hit refresh. Let's see if we had 170 comments. Maybe one more person got a chance to enter. I don't know. Maybe not. And we're kind of set. We'll see. And again, thank you for everyone who's hitting the like buttons. I really do appreciate that. 172. 2 more people got a chance to enter. Very cool. All right. So thank you to Hate Nate 704. 2 more people got a chance to enter. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and copy the link. The link ends in 2DSC. 2DSC, right? So Alex Kerber, hey, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. If I didn't say hello to you yet. I know I do need oxygen for those 24 months, 20, whatever months. Those are pretty hard. I guess I just did 20, didn't I? I guess I'm getting better. I don't know. Maybe that's good. It's either good or bad. So we'll see. All right. So I'm going to copy this. S20OC. So we're going to go here. We hit the refresh. We're going to come here. We're going to paste in the link. Oh, wait, I need to clear that. Let's hit refresh. Let's paste in the link because that was like a really weird link there. We're going to go down here. We're going to get our count. Let's see how many entries. Are we over 170? 171 entries. So very cool. 171 people have entered. All right. I'm going to go here. I'm going to count to 10. Again, we'll have a giveaway next week. The big 8K celebration, 3 grand prizes, followed by the members giveaway. So a total of 4. One of them is members exclusive only. There'll be a members giveaway following this live stream, probably near the end of it or when it ends. I have it ready to go. Thank you to everyone who's so kind and generous with the super chats, with the memberships. Appreciate you guys. All the new members, you're all eligible for the members giveaway as well. And then most importantly, and what I'm the most completely honored and blown away by is the love shown to Trish, to Mopatty ADC. Trying to say this without getting emotional, but thank you for supporting her, lifting her up, and remembering Billy. You guys are amazing. I really, really genuinely appreciate you guys for that. So thank you. I'm humbled, totally humbled. So thank you. Thank you guys for remembering her, because that's what it's all about, right? That's what it's all about. All right, guys. So here we go. Good luck to everyone. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and good luck. Here we go. Let's see who's the winner tonight. Who is the winner? The winner is KK Kim, 5,000. I can't believe we can sit in a room and talk about knives for 4 or 5 hours and can't do that with any other friend circle. That is true. That is true. I do appreciate that. I think, honestly, I will tell you a secret. I think my wife appreciates that I have you guys to talk to about these knives, because I think her mind would explode if I talked to her like this nonstop about knives. So I think she's kind of grateful for you guys too. So I appreciate you guys. So congratulations, KK Kim. I just need to say that you're here. I'm going to go. Oh, you're there. You are. Is that you? KK Kim 5,000. So just let me confirm. I'm going to click on your account real quick and look at your channel and just say, KK Kim, that is you. Congratulations. So KK Kim, it says on your channel, you're 17 officially. So all I need you to do, if you're officially 17 still, have your mom email on your behalf. Okay. Officially. That's what I need. You know, I can't directly deal with you, but if your mom or parent, guardian, somebody who's 18, email me on your behalf, I'm cool with it. Right. And that's the person I'm going to email it to, and then they can give you the knife since it says you're 17. If you're already over 17, you're 18 now, then we're good. All right. Just let me know. So you let me know if you can do that. So I appreciate that. Yep. You're on YouTube. So just let me know. Is that cool? Are you 18? If you're 18, you're good. If you're 17, just make sure it's like a parent that contacts me. That's all I need. That's all I need. I made a channel when I was 17. So you're 34. Okay, perfect. You're better than perfect. So congrats. I had to ask because it says it, right? If there's any questions to come up, I got to be, on the up and up, right? I just don't want YouTube to come along and say, I sent a 17-year-old a knife, which I wouldn't do, right? But since you're 34, we're good. We're golden. You're good to go. So I only have 2 questions for you. 2 questions. 1, what color kazoo would you like? I have 7 colors to choose from, right? I don't have blue, but I have every other color. I have purple, white, pink, red, green, yellow, orange. What's the other color? I'm missing one other color, but those are the colors. And then 2, do you want me to sign the kazoo? If you're giving the kazoo to someone that you don't want to have Sharpie on, totally cool. If you don't like Sharpie, Totally cool. But if you'd like me to sign it, it's just another way for me to say thank you. Excuse me, you let me know. Pink and please. All right, you got it. So I will do that. So congrats on being the winner. This is your first time to win, at least in here, I know. So that's awesome. Congrats. Sign that sucker, please. You got it. Absolutely 100%. So let me, while we're still here, I've got it up there real quick. I'm going to go ahead and swap it over to the desktop real quick. And I'm going to get the email address out. This email address, I'm going to put this here for everybody. Anybody who became a brand new channel member, you never got a channel sticker. Anybody who's a brand new channel member, you never got a channel sticker, email me with your name and address. All I ask is that you currently active the channel member. You never got a channel sticker, never asked for one. Email me with your name and address, and I'll mail you a channel sticker and a little thank you note, right? That's for all that, all the new channel members, all right? And then people who have been a member for 1 year or more, email me and say, hey, I've been a member for 1 year. All I ask you to do is give me your name and the address I mail it to, because I'm actually using that email as my source to create the letter, the card, whatever else. It's hard for me to go and try to find different emails, because you'd be surprised. In a week, I get about 400 emails. I get people asking me to check out weird knives, really knives that I feel like I'm not sure if I want to check out. Some of them kind of look unsafe. Some of them look like, counterfeits, whatever. I get a lot of emails. So from companies overseas. So I just want you to know that. So if you wouldn't mind, just do that. Let me go grab real quick the pink kazoo. I'm going to take the orange one here. I'm going to go over there and grab the pink one. Give me just 1 second. All right. So here's the pink kazoo for you. All right. And I'm going to go ahead and start packing this back up. Put this right here. So, and we'll get that signed for you. So thank you, man. Congratulations. That's super awesome. I just farted dust. Oh, wait, that's not the, oh my God. Oh man. Wow. Okay. All righty then. All righty then. There we go. Right. All right. So you get a bunch of stickers here. You're going to get a couple of coins, right? You're going to get a couple of those coins. You're going to get the kazoo, and we're going to get a giant sticker pack. So let me start getting all this in here, and then we'll get this together. So congratulations. All right, guys. Well, I appreciate you guys. Some of you guys who are taking off, have a great evening. Thank you for being here. If you got to get some rest. If you want to hang around, I will talk about the upcoming giveaways, the 3 grand prizes. One is kind of not what you might expect, but I think it's pretty darn cool. I think you might like it. It's definitely not bad. Let's put it that way. That's my way of saying it. I think it's for what it is. I think it's pretty awesome. So hopefully you like it. And I'm going to put this on top so I remember to sign it. I'm going to stick it out so I don't forget. Okay. All right. So here's the email address for anybody who needs to email me with your name and address. Go ahead and email me, just so, KK Kim, just make sure you just include your name I'm shipping it to, your address, and that you won the QSP Ripley knife. That's what it is. It's the Ripley, R-I-P-L-E-Y. You give me those 3 things. I'm going to reply to you. I'm going to ask you I'm going to give you screenshots. I'm going to say, hey, just go do this to verify who you are. And the reason why I do that is the channel grows. If you remember when we first started, some of you guys were here, we had 20, 30 people here. Super easy to verify. But now I literally have to go through, when I go back in and check the comments, there's typically about 250 comments posted in the giveaway video. And to go through and scroll through that, it can take me 15, 20, 30 minutes, depending on how slow my computer or my phone is at the time. And I use what I ask you to post in there to find the comment right away, and it makes it really super easy and fast for me. So that's why I ask you to do that. So thank you. All right. So KK got married. Oh, okay. KK Kim. I'm getting married this year. Oh, congratulations. Free knife, lots of stickers. Best year of my life. That's awesome. A big congrats on getting married. That is always super awesome. Hey, I just celebrated 28 years. So I'm super fortunate. I feel super, super blessed by that. So that's kind of blows me away. There's days I know my wife, she actually said this and I was really grateful. She goes, it feels like we just got married. I can tell you that she doesn't always feel that way. But I love the fact that she felt that way when we went on our anniversary dinner. That made me happy. Made me happy that she still enjoys hanging around. I always tell, one thing I tell people is about my wife is that people ask me and says, I talk about myself. Oh yeah, I love my wife. And I say, wait, I go, I like my wife. And they look at me and they're like, what? And they go, no, I like my wife. I really like her. And they look at me and goes, don't you love her? Oh yeah, I love her, but I like my wife. And that's a big thing, right? Because there's a lot of times I know a lot of friends who love their wives. I don't think they like them. They don't like hanging around them. I like hanging around my wife. I enjoy her. I enjoy her presence. Enjoy hanging around. She's a very pleasant person to be around, which is a big deal as when you get older. It really is. You find that someone that you can just enjoy being with. It's nice. It's nice. So, and I say that as something that's, I'm very grateful for. So that's just my 2 cents. I don't know if anybody agrees. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. That's okay. We don't have to agree, but congrats on getting married. I think it's going to be awesome. And I'm going to get into I give saged advice to almost every new getting married couple. It's things that I was told. And I don't know if you've ever heard this. Someone once asked, what are the 2 most important things? You may not want to hear this, so forgive me. But what are the 2 most important things in any relationship? A lot of people will tell you it's love and trust. It's actually not. They result from the 2 most important things. It's commitment and forgiveness. Commitment, love can grow because love as an emotion goes up and goes down, but commitment allows you to wade through those things. And it builds that love to become deeper and deeper, right? Forgiveness allows you to trust someone because we're always going to screw up. We're always going to make mistakes. We're always going to fail. And if you know you have a partner that's going to forgive you, that's a big deal. That's a big deal. It's important to know that you have someone who will forgive you when you make mistakes. Because the worst thing is to be with someone who won't forgive you and gets petty. It really is. And so I appreciate that. And so to me, now, you may not want to hear this. You may say, Robert, shut up. We don't need to hear your marriage advice. And that's fine. But I love to say that to young couples because it really does. I think it gives you a good perspective. The other thing that I learned, my mother-in-law taught me this. And you may not agree, but this one is hilarious. There's days you're going to roll over in that bed and you're going to look at your wife and the lights are going to glow from heaven. The angels are going to be like singing and chorusing and she's going to look like an angel and it's going to be like, oh, she looks like an angel and, look at what I married. And then there's days when you roll over and you look in the bed and you go, oh my God, what is that? That's marriage. That's marriage. Trust me. It's the same for you. So, as long as you're committed, when you have that, oh my God, what's that? Yeah, you'll be all right. All right. So Rob, can you go, Sever7 Rob, can you go through each of the poke kilos and show their action, please? Absolutely. That's the whole reason why I brought them out here. So let's do that. Let me move some of these off to the side. I'm going to move some of the fancy knives off to the side because they're, I still love the fact that I got jimping on here. Thank you. I think Jay Dizzle and Paul I might, and who else was it that helped me with that last week? I got the files in and man, this makes this knife so much more enjoyable, by the way. I'm glad that the new Machine Wise has jimping on their flippers. I think that's a really smart move on their part. I did recommend it when it first came out, by the way. I'm just glad they went with it. I'm so excited to get this one back. I cannot tell you how blown away I am. All right. So let's get these knives out. I'm going to move these off the side. I don't want anything. All right. So this over here. All right. So, okay, that's all done off. We'll put that off here. All right. So, what do we have? We have the big and the little Zen. So here's the big and the little Zen. We have the mini tuna. We have the armadillo. We have, why didn't I put a gecko out here? That's weird. I have geckos and I didn't put the gecko out because you guys know what the gecko is, but I should have put that out there. Let me do that. That's not fair. Here's the taro. Let me grab that real quick. I don't know why I don't have a gecko. I'll bring, and doing my gecko is probably not fair, just so you know, because my gecko has skiffs. And I'll do a straight up gecko without skiffs. All right, so here's the gecko from theirs, from Blade Show. All right, so these are the unique. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. And there was 2 of these, there was 2 of these, there was 2 of these, and 2 of these. So that's what we get 15, okay? All right, so let me start off with, we'll leave the mid-techs at the end because they are kind of exceptional. I won't lie to you. They're pretty exceptional. And I think the Zens really fall close to mid-tech, and I think they're close in price too because they are pretty exceptional as well. So let's do that. I'll move these over here. All right. So here's the gecko. Now, this has been a Blade Show. They may have tightened it. It's not quite tuned what I would like, but it does move pretty well. I haven't oiled this one, but I think this one will break in really nice. You put skiffs in, it's really nice. It really is really nice. I mean, I'm not saying this couldn't be really nice either without skiffs. You don't have to, but it makes this knife feel like the mid-tech, right? So that one's pretty nice. You can see it does drop. The flipper works pretty well. It's a really functional flipper. For a smaller knife, it's very easy to use that flipper, by the way. And also left-handed as well, right? So you can get in there, really nice left-hand reverse flick. You can do the finger flip. Do the thumb flip, right? You can do the thumb slow roll if you want it. If you're a slow roll kind of person, you can slow roll it open as well. So that's the gecko. All right. Is that good? We good with that? I did skiff my Chavez 229 McRanger. By the way, it's one of my biggest mod videos out there. I think it has like almost several thousand or 5,000 views or whatever. And it keeps getting views over and over because I put skiffs in there and I polished the little phosphor bronze washer. Believe it or not, there's a little phosphor bronze washer on the kickstop itself. And then there's skiffs on the blade. And so I replaced the skiffs, tuned it, and then I polished the phosphor bronze washer. So I took the whole thing apart and tuned it up beautifully. Look for Rob's Nerdy Knives, Redemption 229 kickstop, skiff, something like that. And you'll find the video. Definitely worth it. It's pretty detailed. I really go into details now, and you might really enjoy that. Let me know if you have any questions. Okay. So here's the mini tuna. This is a smaller knife. I find it a little challenging, but I think someone who might not have big old meaty fingers, if you're looking for a smaller knife, it's pretty convenient. Now, I will tell you, it does drop the blade there. You're not going to catch on a choil. So just be aware that when you come down here, that could drop on your finger. That's kind of a big deal for me. May not be for you, but that's a big deal for me. I don't like blades to fall on my fingers, right? So, but you have thumb studs, that forward flick, and then when you drop it, it does close pretty well. You have this flipper, and the flipper works pretty well, right? And it does work as like a light switch. And then you have this front flipper that works okay. So, I mean, it works pretty well. So it works, and it's really done well, and everything about it is solid. A little smaller. All right, so then we're going to go ahead and go with the Zen. This was the Blade Show Texas, the Blade Show Best Factory Folder. If you see back here, it's a hollow grind. Oh, no, it's a flat grind. But it's enough that I can put my finger on here. I can middle finger reverse flick that. Works really nice. And it works really well. Oops, let me do this. Left-handed as well. This thumb stud is a little barrel shaped. It's not quite as smooth. And if you got big old meaty fingers, it might be a little challenging to get in there. It's kind of like the Rockscale, the Tactile Knife Company, come on, somebody help me out. The Tactile Knife Company, their little thumb stud opener, I want to say Rockscale Design. I'm thinking of scales, but it's the Rocky, what is it? Anyways, so it's kind of Rockwall. Thank you. I couldn't remember. So the Rockwall, it kind of reminds me of those. And if you like those, I think you'll like this. It'll be fine. I'm not a big fan of it just because I got big old giant meaty fingers. It's a little uncomfortable for me. I wish this was just a little bit more contoured, a little more step milled, and it would be perfect. If I were to get this, I would totally replace this thumb stud with something else. I would absolutely replace it. This is a real surprise for me. This is the Armadillo. This is brand new, and this is brand new. You probably haven't seen this in the stores, nor have you seen the mini tuna. These haven't really technically been dropped yet. The Armadillo for sure, and the Zen. Now, if you see them, it's because people bought them at the Blade Show, and that's why they have them, right? So, but this is the Armadillo, and it is surprisingly very nice. It's got a really great detent, very crisp for a flipper, and then the fuller here is really nice. It's nice and crisp. I think if it's a little strong for you, you can absolutely. So this one's it's definitely strong. The other one, there's two of them. The other one's a little better. This one's kind of crisp. So those of you who like really, really crisp detents, this one's perfect. Right? The other one I think probably has been used quite a bit. And so it's probably a little more broken in, but this is pretty crisp out of the box. I like the blade shape. Is it a buoy? Is it a harpoon? Is it it's a recurve buoy, harpoon, clip point, whatever you want to call it, right? I think it's pretty nice. It's very comfortable, very, very comfortable in hand. It fits like really great in the hand. You do have a finger choil. I don't know how good that is, but the action when you close it is really nice. Very buttery smooth. And this is without skiffs, and it's really good. I think with skiffs, it would be way, way more awesome. So now there's a polished version. This is just the stone wash, acid wash, whatever you want to call it. Just wanted to show you a different finish. This is DLC, by the way. This is DLC coated on the blade, which is really nice. They're DLC. It's not the high polish, but it's really nice. All right. Then you have the mini prism. And the action on this is really nice for not having skiffs or anything, but it's a big boy. It's definitely a big boy with a big blade. I would call this a reverse Tonto, right? Definitely falls into reverse Tonto. Some people might try to tell you it's a Wharncliffe, but to me, with the point, it's a reverse Tonto. And it does drop well right there. You can catch. Do you see that? You're not going to hit your finger and cut your nail. I like that. So it's very fidgety, but the problem I have is because it's such a big blade and the clip is in, which is nice. If you like a stealthy knife and this clip not having to be in there, this will be really cool. It does go really well out of the pocket, I will tell you. But the action on this is really nice. When you drop it, it's very controlled, buttery drop shut. Now I haven't tuned any of these. These are the models, how they are at Blade Show. But it's really smooth. This is what I would expect like a blade with skiffs in it is. Are you talking about me getting a Kunwu? I've owned quite a few Kunwus, Meredith. I've owned the Padre. I've owned the S-Tau, S-Tau 2. I own a Metal Complex Excalibur. You talking about, or are you talking to somebody else? Probably talking to somebody else. Okay. Anyways, wait. I don't think this is, wait, is this an integral? No. Hold on. No, it's not an integral. Nope, not an integral. These are two sandwich construction, but a full back spacer. And again, the action on this thing is really nice. Smaller hidden flipper. It's very unique looking, very futuristic, very cyber truck, I guess you could say, looking. You know, and if that's really your cup of tea, I think you would really enjoy this, but it's huge. It's too big for me, but it's the qualities I cannot deny is outstanding. And if you like bigger knives, highly, highly recommend this. All right. So now this is the one, I want to say this is the Komodo. I don't think this is the Komodo. What is this one? Hold on. Let me look that up. All right. Ryan Smock, if you're still here and you know off the top of your head, I wish I knew these off the top of my head. Let me look it up real quick. I had them inside boxes. The Rhino. Thank you. The Rhino. So this is a Rhino. This is a mid-tech Timascus clip. Really nicely done. You've got this, I don't know what you call this, bacon Timascus or something. It reminds me of bacon sort of Timascus. There's definitely different anodization treatments there on these things, right? MPG Rob, you know I have owned Kunwus. I also look up the link I sent to you. Rob, I know you have. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Also, look up the one I sent to you. Dang it. Okay. All right. Give me a second. Did you post the link in there, or did you send it to Instagram? So, all right. So our shear mid-tech, if you go back by Ken Onion Designs, it's totally means something else. So if you're a purist and you want to go by what Ken Onion talks about, so by definition, a full custom knife uses no CNC machine. Everything is done by hand. If you put a texture on a blade or on a scale, you did it with a file by hand, right? You didn't use any machine. I think that definition has changed a bit because, you know, even Blade Show now has a term where they have a custom with the CNC assistance, right? And so that's a new category for and they call it custom, but it's with CNC. So like if you look at this right here, the CNC work on this and making everything fit together like this. Yeah, it's CNC, but to be so good that you can have this perfect action and centering and everything on a knife, you really are. This is, to me, is a custom. But someone would say, well, it's CNC, so it's a mid-tech. Okay, you can call it that. I call it a custom. When the guy who makes the knife does all the fine tuning, does the hand polishing of the blade, does the final fit and finish, bringing everything together. To me, that's custom. So I say that to say this, because they add elements to these knives that really do more hands-on, not more so than any production knife. This goes into, you know, these parts and these things and the tuning and everything that's done on these knives definitely bring this into I'd say a different caliber. So, sorry, I had a pepper in my mouth, a little piece of pepper from dinner. Anyways, so I would define what they mean by mid-tech is they add extra finishes on here and extra hand touches on here to really bring it to that next level for the knife. And I think by the way we're defining mid-techs today, I think it's a fair assessment. I think like the Primark, that's a Riot made knife, but there's a lot of extra finishes stuff on there. They call that a mid-tech. I would absolutely agree. Right? So I would agree. All right, there's MPG. All right, so let me look at it. You put the link in there. I'm going to do it. Let's go. Yes, I saw this. This is their crazy one. They had one of these, I think at Blade Show. That's a beautiful Timascus too. That's the middle heat treat right there. To get that color, it's not the first heat. It's the one that you take after you go from the gold, where you keep the gold and you start getting the colors to pull into the gold. That's nice. Definitely not a cheap knife. This was made in the USA. It would definitely be a lot more. Absolutely a lot more. But that's cool. Are you thinking of getting it? Are you wanting to buy one of those? I mean, it's cool for sure. All right. So going back over here, so finish up these handlings. So this next one is the Taro, and this is the mid-tech. I have a Taro, and I compared this with this one. It does have extra touches on there. And the action on this one without skiffs is as good, if not, it's as good And it feels maybe better than the one with Skiff's because the hand polished. They probably did a lot of hand polishing where the cage bearings go over. And they probably also did the rolling of the cage bearings that a lot of custom knife makers do to make sure they're flat and even and things. And so that gives you a really nice action. And yeah, this is definitely, I would consider it, you know, in that realm. You got the Timascus, you've got the DLC scales, the hand satin finish blade. The action is dead on. I wouldn't have to tune anything on this thing. It's just really dead on. So that's another mid-tech. Then we're dealing with, I think this is the Komodo. Pretty sure this is the Komodo. Yeah, I think this is the Komodo. Somebody here, tell me if I'm wrong. Kilo knives. Let me find it real quick. I think this is the, come on, show me the knife. Yep, this is the Komodo. So this is the Komodo. Love that polish. The action on this thing. Now this one's kind of tight. I don't know if it just needs a little oil, unlike the other ones, but it's super smooth. It feels like when you close, it feels like a Chris Reeve knife, like that buttery, glassy kind of feel. If we just put a little oil on there, I bet it starts to have a controlled drop shut. I'm willing to bet you. But it's just really, really dead on, really nice. And it feels great in the hand, Argos. There's no sharp spots, hot spots, sharp corners. All the little details that sometimes get mixed, all the little sharp corners that really bother, they've taken care of all of those. I think that's nice. So, yeah. So that's the other one. All right. So then we're dealing with this is the Marlin. This is the Marlin, right? So this is the Marlin, mid-tech Timascus clip type. I don't know what you call this. What do they call it? Do they have a name for it? All right. I just want to know what they call it. Do they have a term for it? They call it Zerkitai backspacer. But I mean, look at how they brought that together. That's just unique. It's very unique, I think. So that's nice. Anyways, so this is the Marlin. I like it. They have other versions of this as well, but I think it's pretty cool. Again, the action, it's a big blade. It's very smooth. I think this one could be a lot smoother. It's pretty crisp. I can tell you the thumb stud it's really, really tight. A little tighter than I would care, but you know, that's up to you. I find it not comfortable because it's so close there. So I still think it's a great knife. There's no question. Then we're dealing with what is this? Hold on. This is what is this one? Hold on. I'm sure somebody's already pointing out what it is, but this is the, come on. There it is. This is the Salvatore. So this is Salvatore. And again, the action on this one, again, it's real tight where the choil is right there. So keep that in mind. But the action is really nice. Really, really nice. And I love the blade, the finishing on the blade. It's really, really nice. So again, every one of these feels buttery smooth. There's no grittiness to these. Not at all. Now, mind you, these were displays at Blade Show Texas and Blade Show West and probably SHOT Show if they went there. I don't know. But the action is just really, really outstanding. So I don't know if that shows you the action on each one of those. Does that answer your questions? The Rhino. Okay. Yep. That's a fancy boy. This is definitely fancy. It's got I like the fact that it's almost Persian. It's like a Persian Tonto. Do you see that? I mean, that's what I get. I get Persian Tonto vibes because there's a point. There's a little point right there, but it's got the swoop of a Persian. So I don't know if you'd call that a Persian Tonto. I don't know if there's such a thing, but that's the feeling I get. Twisted Sis, are you heading out? All right. Have a great evening. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining this evening. Anybody else that I missed, I'm sorry. I hope you guys have a great evening. Thanks for being here, as always. The action on is really nice. Now, it's a flipper only as far as I can tell. A flipper only. So if you're okay with a flipper only, it is really nice, though. They execute that flipper really well. So, you know, if you're going to do a flipper, it's good. Friend told me they got hit by tariff for ordering stuff from Japan. Okay. I fully expect that to kick in here sooner or later. Right? So. I can tell you the EU tariff that we already pay, when I ordered my Model T from Hog House Knives, I had to pay like, I think it was 70, 80 bucks or something like that, or 90. I didn't realize I got the bill from UPS afterwards. Oh, excuse me. A little hiccup there. You want the Marlin? Yeah, the Marlin's nice. And the Marlin is, which is the Marlin? Oh, it's on the previous page. Marlin. Yeah, the Marlin. This one right here. It's actually really nice. I will tell you. And you can, it's a little challenging. It's not a lot of grip, but you can, let me see here. You can front flip it. It's possible. It's not the easiest thing to do, but it's doable, right? It's not made to front flip. It's kind of like when I was at Blade Show and Jonathan McNeese, I was handling the one I bought there. And I was telling Jonathan, I go, oh, this is a cool knife. And I go, oh, it's kind of a cool knife. I like it that you can front flip it. And as I'm doing this, he goes, oh, you can't front flip those. And he looked at it, he goes, well, I guess you can. I was like, yeah, you can front flip these. Sure. Why not? If there's a will, there's a way, right? You can make these front flip if you want to. So, you know, as long as I can get a little traction on there, I'll make it front flip. Oh, the Marlin. Yeah, that's nice. It's definitely a tight design. It's very industrial looking, but here's the cool thing about what I like. There's no sharp edges on here. You grip this, it feels really nice in hand. I cannot deny that. When I grip this and I hold on to it, it's not digging in, it's not poking. There's no sharp edges anywhere. There's no, even for being as industrial, everywhere where you think you'd get poked, it's rounded. It's just really nice. And if you choke up, no hot spots, which I think is nice. So that's the Poi Kilo. I tell you, my favorite to this day, I still love the Gecko. The Gecko is really nice, but I also really, 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 really like the Taro. And I wish I'd handled a Taro mid-tech. If you're going to get the Taro and you want to, you're wanting to get the fancy boy, I'd get the Taro mid-tech. That is just stinking. To me, this is like the best one that I like. And this Taro is so out of my normal aesthetic. And I blame Mr. Eddie and Hypercut for this. I absolutely blame them for this because I was not into this. And then now I'm like, okay, I like that. I don't hate it. You know, it's like, I'm not saying I love it. I'm just saying I don't hate it. Right. And I'm like, okay, I like it. I like it a lot. So there you go. Hey, Knife Nut 69. Hello. How are you this evening? Appreciate you joining us. All right. Did I answer everyone's question on that one? Any other questions that I didn't answer? All right. Do you want to talk about, what do you want to talk about? Do you want to talk about what's going to be the giveaways next week? Do you want to talk about the members giveaway? A lot of you guys became members tonight. Any of you guys want to see what the members giveaway is? You guys, let me know. All right. Do any of the Poi Kilo compete with the Protean as far as action? Okay, so the Protean is custom. It's just next level. Now, as far as a production mid-tech, it is as close as you're going to get to a custom. But I will honestly tell you, you may disagree, but it's just not a custom. It's not. MPG EDC Rob, Tony said I can get the Kunu if I want it. For real? Dang. That's fancy. That's fancy. Rob's, bearings or washers for the Chavez? I would do bearings. I will tell you, my Chavez 229 rendition came in really tight. I had to shake shut even for as heavy and big as blade as it was. So I tuned it and tightened the pivot just to where I wanted, where I had an absolute, I still have it. Let me grab it up. Hold on. And the only reason I don't have the skull clip on this guy is because I modified my clip. I don't know if you can see that. I rounded it. It was a pocket shredder and I fixed that. But if you can see this, I have a control drop shut. It's not guillotine. You see that? This easily could be a guillotine and like just come down really hard. So I don't know if you saw that before when I had it, before I tuned it, it was like you had to shake it to drop it because it was so tight. But this is with skiffs and, you know, it could even be more controlled. If you like phosphor bronze, get phosphor bronze. I mean, if you're a phosphor bronze fan, you can still tune it to do the same thing. Les George does this. A lot of the people who have phosphor bronze, you can tune it if you're willing to, you know, go the extra mile to do that. It'll still have the same action. So it's up to you. But I love this drop shut with the Skiff Caged bearings on here. It's buttery smooth. Where I say Skiffs really comes out is after you've had it for 6 months to a year, you'll notice that it just keeps getting smoother. It doesn't get gritty like some resin-based cage bearings. Hey, if you can skiff the chainsaw. Now, I will tell you, depending on the chainsaw make and model, and depending on how the belt and everything in the motor is working, it will have caged bearings. You have to for some of those motors, especially with that high volume, high speed, and high pressure. But we're not talking like skiffs. We're talking a different type of cage bearings. Oh, it's absolutely addicting. 100%. So did you know that your AD15, if you were to get the, you could get the titanium scales from Original Goat. If you get those, you can actually have skiffs. It could be milled out for skiffs. Just saying, that would be cool. It's always been one of the builds I've wanted to do one of these days. But yes, you can do the same thing, right? It's all a matter of what you want to do. Dragon, my first CRK Umnums on. Oh, you got your first CRK Umnums on? I know Jay Dizzle Design, he got his Combat Wilson Umnums on, which is super, super exciting. Super exciting. I love the milling on that thing. I owned one and I sold it. No idea how much it was worth. I just sold it for what I paid and I figured that was a good deal. Back then you could make money on those things because they were in demand. Yeah, it's the Num Zon, not the Num Num Num. That reminds me of a song. But phenomena, right? That one, whatever. Or nom nom. It's the Num nom 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 nom. It's the delicious knife. The num nom 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 nom. I have OG scales for my cheap AD15. Did you get them with the cage bearings install mod? So yeah. I was very, let's see here. What's the other one? So I think it also depends on, do you like, so, okay. So here's my large Sabenza. I know this freaks some people out. So my large Sebenza, I took out the thumb studs. I hated their thumb studs. I think it's the worst thing in the world. I wanted the twill carbon fiber inlay. This is before I knew J Dizzle's Designs could put different scales on these things. Yeah, I waited years to get this because I didn't know that. But anyways, once I got it, I was super excited, right? But I have tuned this now where I can get it to drop shut and close, right? And I can reverse. Okay, it was when I haven't carried it for a while. I always got to remember where the action goes. But I can flick it open. And I know some people who love Chris Reeve knives is like, there's only one way to open it. And that's it. One way to close it. But I flick it open. And then I drop shut it, right? And I can close it. But I can also, let's see if I can still, got to get the right spot. I can front flip it too, right? So it's front flippable. I managed to score a monkey edge frag pattern Hinder XM18 3.53V harpoon Tonto on drop last Friday. Hey, Arshir, I wanted to ask you, is that DLC? Is it a DLC version or non-DLC? Because typically I know when they do the monkey edge like those with the frag pattern, I thought it was kind of typical to do the full DLC, right? I wasn't sure. At least the ones I've seen, they've always been DLC. Maybe it's just because the ones I've seen. But I wasn't sure if yours was DLC. It sounded really cool. I'm assuming you're going to post some pictures because we're going to want to see that thing. So MPG EDC, if you get that Kunwu, you have to let me know. I'm very, very, very curious. How did you get the action that good on the CRKT? So this is a large Sebenza. Umnumzan, I could never do this because it has an over travel stop that you cannot go past. It's permanently installed. So this, first of all, has no over travel stop. Your clip is your over travel stop. So that's the first thing. Second of all, I take the phosphor bronze washers off. I polish them. And if you're going to get real nerdy, I get out my my caliber and I measure each of the sides of the phosphor to make sure I don't have one side thicker than the other, because that's what sometimes causes it not to drop consistently, right? So, and the way I avoid that too is I do circle eights. I turn a quarter degree. I do so many circle eights, turn it a quarter degree, do so many circle eights. And I do it on my strop. I have a leather strop that I polish those phosphor bronze, and I'll take half an hour to do that for both of the phosphor bronze washers. Then I clean everything up, and I use nano oil 85 weight. I know they want you to use the fluorinated grease. I don't like their fluorinated grease. It's meant to be a higher viscosity and slower drop. So I use the 85 weight, or sometimes I may use the nano 15 weight. But once I put that in there, it just, and then also I tuned the lock bar. Got to be real careful when you tune these lock bars. If you've never done it, just make sure you practice before you do it. A little at a time, don't over it, but just a little bit. I'm not looking for super, super light. I'm just looking for enough to be able to flip and enough to release it. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Wow, I just got disconnected. Sorry about that. Wow, I just got disconnected. Sorry about that. Wow, okay. I heard a disconnect, bleep, whatever, and I just dropped. Can you all hear me? I'm back, right? Okay. It's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, you get into a bit of anodized TI kick. So I'm not into the electrical anodization, but I've done the heat anodization. Let me show you what I did. And this was sort of a happy accident just because I liked my Kunwu Excalibur so much. And I really love the action. I've got this one into a beautiful, come on. It's always funny because if you don't carry a knife for a while and it's not warmed up in your pocket, the viscosity and the action is a little bit different. I don't know if you ever noticed that. It's in your pocket, it's a little warmer. Your viscosity of the oil is a little lower, and it's expanded because of the warmth of in your pocket. And so the action is always a little different. And so when it's in my pocket, I get a real controlled drop shut on this guy. And it literally will just go all the way down by itself. But I modified this clip so much because I wanted to have that perfect contact point. I wanted it to be off the cutout, because the new clips that he's sending, they're like all the way up here. They're past this, which is smart. I just want it to be away from this edge right here. You see that? And then if you notice, here, let me close this. If you notice, it's also pretty thin right there. I don't know if you can see that. Can we get it in there? It's not only is it thin this way like this, but it's also thin this way. And so there's like a little itty bitty little spot where it connects, as opposed to the big giant spot where it connected before. I should be back. So if some of you guys are a little bit behind, I should be back by now. Is that G-Ball? G-Ball's here? Hey, G-Ball Vision, what's up, man? How are you doing? Welcome. Appreciate you being here this evening. I'm honored that you're jumping in here. Thank you. We're talking a little bit about the Poi Kilos that I got a chance to check out from Poi Kilo and all sorts of stuff here. And then, of course, Meredith is telling us MPG EDC. She's talking about her super fancy Kunwu knife she's getting. She's getting some really, really fancy. And then Jay Dizzle, he got a Wilson Combat Umnumzon. Super cool. Well, hello back at you, G-Ball Vision, man. Appreciate you. Just in time, the Excalibur. So you're going to get the new clip. I've heard some people actually get the old Timascus clip and the new clip, just so you know. Monkey versus the G-Ball. You're all invited. What? I don't understand. It must be an inside one. No, it says I'm still there. Let's see. Let me check. Okay. We probably have a memory. Let me close some pages here. Hold on. Sometimes you have a little memory issue. Let me see if that clears it up. Let's see here. Let's do test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Test, test, test. Let's see. Are we doing better? Is it jittery? I think that might have helped. All right. Yeah, it looks like the jittery is gone, right? Are we good there? I'm just doing my audio check over here. It looks like it's fine now. Hopefully. Let me know if it's not. So like I said, when I did all this, I lost my anodization that they had. And what they do on this dark Timascus, they do the first level of anodization. It's a darker anodization. It's kind of like, I call it the easiest, quickest anodization you can do. And it's kind of like a darkish, matches the black. So when I did that, all that got buffed off. So I started anodizing. So after you get that, you get this really blue that you see a lot on clips. Then you get this golden color. Y'all see that? Get this like golden color right here. So this gold color where there's like then you get this color with the gold and the other colors, which you saw, I think on that Kunwu knife you were talking about. And then you get this kind of gold and it gets pink in there, right? And then you get this green with the pink and colors. And that's the superheat long exposure. So it was kind of like I was heat treating more and more and more as I was going up. And it was kind of a happy accident. And I thought, oh, I need to polish that and redo it and make it one even. And then I thought, I don't know, I kind of like that. That's kind of like a happy accident. You know, you all like to make fun that I'm like Bob Ross. So there's my happy tree. It's my happy accident, my happy clip. So there you go. So G-Ball, hopefully you're doing well. If you've already had an out, appreciate you popping in. But if not, what's going on with you, man? How are you tonight? Anything exciting? No way MPG customs go for that much. Oh, hold on. Now we got to go look. Oh, yeah, bring this over here. All right, let me see if I can get this over here. Hold on. We got to do this. All right, so then we're going to go over here, get another clip. Let's see if we can do this. I'm hoping it shows the right one. Oh, good. All right. So this is the lefty. Are you a lefty, Meredith? I didn't know you were a lefty. Really? So it's a lefty Kunwu MC full DLC. Yeah, you see how that clip? I don't know if you can see that. See the clip right there? The clip goes just past the clip over here. So if you notice on mine, the clip connects right before it. That clip goes just past it. It's a little longer. And the longer clip allows it to have more flexibility too, by the way. Oh, the S-Tau too? Yeah, I had one of those. It's nice. I love the melon texture, whatever they call it, walnut, honeydew melon texture on the scale. I thought that was cool. Oh, man. We are doing well, man, G-Ball. We also had a chance to, you may have heard, but we also had a chance to kind of honor Mo Patty EDC. I don't know if you knew Billy Berry, but he passed, and Mo Patty is his wife, and she was here hanging out. I don't know if she's still here, but it was just really an honor to see the whole community get together and lift her up, man, and shower her with love and support and prayers, you know, and she wanted to stay busy. She wanted to keep her mind busy by hanging out here and being with the community. Man, that was really cool. That'll choke you up. That'll make your eyes water if nothing does. You know what I mean? Just see that kind of stuff. I love that. So yeah, it was a good evening. It was a good evening in that regard. Doesn't mean it makes it easier for her, but it just makes it gives her to let her know that she's got people there, the community's here to help as much as we can. I mean, people offered to bring her meals, people visited, people. I mean, it's awesome. People who are in her area where she lives. I love that. So it's a good evening in that regard of, in the midst of tragedy, there's still that beauty of people doing the right thing, doing the good thing. Yeah, just in time. I hear you. That's why sometimes if you can do what is it? The sizzle or something, or sizzle. Oh, sizzle. Well, Western sizzle. I guess get a good steak, but a sizzle payment that might help. Yeah, McRanger, I did. I don't know if you saw it. I tried to be very composed because, you know, you're here on camera and everything, but it was pretty obvious. I got teary eyed. I was trying not to break down. And when I did that Amazing Grace kazoo salute, oh God, I thought I was going to lose it. I mean, I don't know if you heard me choking up in the middle of it, but I was. So yeah, that was just nice to, it's a tragic, horrible thing, but it's in the midst of that to know that we can just lift one another up. I appreciate that. Yeah, I agree. It is a bummer. Hey, gotta go, Rob. Hey, man, Hate Nate 704, man, appreciate you. Gotta go, Rob. Long day at work tomorrow. Much love to you and everyone here, man. Hate Nate 704, I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Thank you, sincerely. And let me just do a big kazoo salute to you, and thank you for that. Have a great evening. Yeah, it really is, G-Ball. It is definitely sad. I love that. Yeah, rallying around. So, hey, Nate, let me give you a kazoo salute, and then thank you for that again. Appreciate you. Thank you. Have a great evening. Appreciate everything, every one of you guys out there. And thank you for the super chats. If you guys got to go, I understand. Thank you. If you want to know before you all leave, so 8K next week. We're going to do the celebration for the 8K. The first place prize, or the third place prize, is going to be a mini growler with a bunch of extra bling in there. I think it's gonna have an extra little multi-tool, some other things. So it's gonna be a mini growler, carbon fiber, right? So we're gonna have that, the mini growler. Then the next prize is going to be the Go Beyond full kitchen knife set. If you remember the one with the big wooden blocks, it's not like that other knife King Joy one that I had. This is a much nicer set. I think it's legitimately, I would call it looking at everything that's in there, I'd legitimately call it like a $200, maybe $200 plus knife set. And I mean, if you don't have a full kitchen knife set, it has 6 steak knives. It was something I got a chance to check out from them. So that's going to be a big giveaway. And it'll also have some extra bling, a bunch of extra stickers. One thing I didn't show you guys for this giveaway, I have stepped it up on the kazoos. You're the first ones to see this for the kazoos. Look what I'm doing for the kazoo. Hold on. These are the kazoos for the 8K giveaway I'm giving. It has a little mouthpiece that covers it up. You can replace the membrane and everything. It's like a full-on legit kazoo. So that's going to be included. I found these and I thought this would make a really nice celebration. Now let me just screw this back in here because apparently it takes an engineering degree to be able to put that back on. There you go. So yeah, these are going to be, that's a special kazoo. It's not one that I have for the everyday giveaways, but that will be a special kazoo. So here's the growler. You'll just see what's in this little guy. You're going to get like a cloth. You're going to get a knife stand. Billy has made these. I had a bunch of these, so I'm going to be doing one of these as knife stands. You can put your knife up on. There's going to be a little kit in there. This one is also going to get the Skiff Workshop NCC blade. The guy who made my custom knife. And then you're going to get some RNK7 chips, get some cloths, a bunch of stickers. So, I mean, it's going to be a nice little pack. I think that's the third place prize. And so who's the OEM for Kunwu, Cicero? Kunwu. Kunwu is their own OEM. Just like Poi Kilo is their own OEM. And I will make a comment. People may disagree, but I think people who've handled the Poi Kilos, Poi Kilo would be the next step up from Riot if Riot took a step up. Poi Kilo is to me is noticeably better than the best Riot out there. If you put the best Poi Kilo out there, I don't think there's any Riot that can compare. What could compare is a Primark. And that's Riot based, but it's made by, what's the other guys who do the Primark? It's another company that they take that knife and then they just sweeten it up. Uh-oh. Am I cutting in and out? Let me close some pages here again. All right. Is this better? It seems like the web page is not handling memory well tonight. I really wish Google would get their act together. Is that better? Better. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Do you hear me out there? Hello. Still bad. Okay, hold on. All right. I'm going to drop the other web page to see if it's got a memory leak. So that's what we call it. It's a memory leak. Let me see if that clears it up. All right. Let's see if that clears up the cache. Okay. Let's see what we're at. Test 1, 2. Web page. Nope. It's still cutting it out, isn't it? Memory leak. All right, what is going on here? Oh, now I see some drop segments. What's going on? Let me see what my web connection is on. So make sure it's not putting me on the 5.2 gigahertz. Where are we at? 5.0. Let me connect over to the 2.4 and see if that changes it. May drop for just a second. Let's see. Test 1, 2, 3. What? All right, hold 1 second. I gotta get my password here because I don't know why my computer's acting stupid. Okay, so I will tell you, I did not reboot tonight like I do every week, and I'm now regretting it. Sure enough, I bet you that has something to do with it. That's annoying. All right, let me see here. Come on. Just 1 second, guys. And I know I've seen other channels struggle with this. No, I've got plenty of memory. Another web page. See, I'm dropping packets. Why am I dropping frames? All right. Okay. All right. Let's see if I can reconnect here. Give me a second. All right. I'm going to connect over here. Get the password. Give me just a second. All right, I'm going to try to log in here real quick. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Hello. Test 1, 2, 3. All right. Still having drop packets. This is really annoying. I don't see any reason why. Let me see if I can close the chat. Okay. Let me bring back the chat. All right. So test 1, 2, 3, test 1, 2, 3. Now it looks like I don't have any drop frames. So let me see. Test, 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 test. All right. I got to drop the mic. All right. Test, 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 test. I don't see any drop packets. That looks good. It's still not feeding out. What is going on? Okay, I don't have connectivity. Sorry, guys. I mean, this doesn't make any sense. So, 30 frames. I mean, this. So, 30 frames. That's crazy. All right. Everything says I'm good. I am sorry. Is it good? You can hear me now? All right. Test, 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 test. How does this sound? All right. A conventional methods. Appreciate you, man. Roman M, man, appreciate you being here. I don't think I said hello to you yet. All right. Let's see if that does it. Trying to see if test, 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 test. Trying to see if test, 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 test. Hello, 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 hello. Test, 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 test. Hello, 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 hello. All right. That looks like the audio's coming through better. I don't know. You agree? All right. Man, that was weird. So I didn't do much, but what I did is I dropped any connection that I had in here in my network, which is weird. Hey, Chef Rocky, what's up, man? How are you this evening? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to the live stream. Love to you and yours. That was weird. That was really annoying. I'm sorry, guys, but man, that's just a pain in the butt. That really is a pain in the butt. All right, so you saw what we're doing for the giveaway. So for the members giveaway, if you guys are curious, the members giveaway is going to be the Gecko's the Gecko Customs Sakura Light with the 2 different sets of scales and some extra stuff with it in there. It has been skiffed out and all that good stuff. So just wanted to let you know that's the big members giveaway if you guys are curious. I can drop that video. Matter of fact, you know what? Let me just drop that video now. So if y'all want to enter, you could. It'll be for next week's giveaway. I'll just drop it right now because it's good to go. I'll give it a whole week. Logging in. All right. It's YouTube, and let me go ahead and publish to members. So you guys can be the first to enter if you want. And manage videos. And we'll go ahead and go to the video, and here is members exclusive. Make it available to members only. And save. There you go. All right. The members exclusive video for next week is available. If you guys want to go and enter. So there you go. Should be up and ready. How now, brown cow? The arsonist had oddly shaped feet. The human torch was denied a bank load testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it was a little weird here. That was just kind of weird. Caleb's up, man. Brotato chip. I like that brotato chip. That's funny. All right. So Top Dog 8762. What's up, man? Appreciate you being here. All right. So good test. Everyone's good, right? We're good. We're back with audio. We should be in good place. Caleb 1776. How's it going, guys? It's going well. It's going well. It was a good evening. It was a good evening. In the midst of the sadness of everything that happened, I think we could laugh. We had a little joy. We cried we lifted up. We cried with somebody in a sense of, our hearts were broken together. And, I think that's what it's all about. Potassium bromide. Oh, long as it's not bromate. You know, bromate's highly caustic and explosive. Miracle Bro. It's Miracle Bro. That's funny. All right, so I think we're good. I'm gonna try. So I did you guys see the video here? Let me see. Let me post it. This is not for tonight. This is for the giveaway for next week, but this is members only, just so you know. Members only. This is the members only for next week. Let me know, members, if you can get to the video. If you can, cool. Yeah, we had a lot of kazoo going on here for sure. And there'll be a special kazoo giveaway for the 8K, so we did talk a little bit about that. All right, so we talked about the Point Kilo. I got a chance to handle the new Jack Wolf. Now, I will tell you, the only thing about this Jack Wolf, this was, who's the Jack Wolf's knives again? Did they leave already? Was that Jim's? Was these Jim's knives? Jim, were these, did you the ones that loaned me the Jack Wolf's? Was that you, or was that? I gotta remember, because I've bought, so many knives have been loaned to me, and that's why I keep my emails to keep everything straight, so I don't lose track. Let's go here. Let's go here. Is this it? Oh, there we are. All right. All right, there we are. It's Randall Hall. Randall, what's your username? Major Pal. Major Pal. Is Major Pal still here? It's Major Pal. So I was just curious why, if Major Pal was still here, why he didn't put the clip on this one. Did he carry this like in a leather slip or something? Which I get. That's one of the things you can do. But this one, man, I feel like I'm going to drop and cut myself. Oh, you got to the members giveaway. So remember, members, just leave a comment, PG, all that good stuff. Then you're entered to the giveaway. So it's up and ready to go for you guys. The other thing that I thought was highly impressive. Yeah. So I didn't talk about it much, but man, I was super, super excited about the jimping. I know you guys, this may be boring as all get out, but to be able to put jimping on a knife that just needs it to get it just to be that next level knife, it's just so nice. It's just so nice. It really makes this Mojave, like, I don't know, it makes it just a better knife for me personally. Having that jimping on there and not feel like my finger's going to slip off, it's a big deal, right? So, and what I'm doing here is I'm just barely touching the outside and it's not slipping off. Now that last one I did slip off because I kind of was barely touching. I just want to show you how little I have to touch. Now, if I put my finger on there really solid, man, it's really good. Mixed Ranger. The next knife I'm going to get is, I think I'm going to start with the scales and other cool hardware and then get the knife. So I've been known to do that. Likely there might be some Rockwall shaman scales that I might be looking for a shaman to put into for the big 10K giveaway. I might have some shaman scales that are going to be part of that, just so you know. That's going to be pretty fun. Oh, and if you haven't already, these are the ones that you guys recommended. If you guys ever need to do jimping, or you need a good these Easy Lap tool sharpener diamond bit. Here's a 600 and see the fine and the coarse. These are really great. These are really nice. I like these. These work really well. And that helped me out. If you haven't tried these, if you ever need to, like if you've got a knife where it's just doesn't get enough, you don't have enough grip like this right here. The Uldanov was always a knife that I really loved, but it frustrated me because I would miss so many times. My finger would slip off and I couldn't flip it. And now I can. Oops. So there you go. Anyways, I got the jimping all the way up here because up here it was all smooth and soft, and that's like where your fingers typically just fall right off. Oh, and this knife, who's the one that gave me these? I want to see. I know one of you guys gave a bunch of knives for giveaways. It's Nebsig, yeah. Nebsig, are you still here? Is Nebsig still here? So this right here, this 460, the Sinkovich, putting some skiffs in there and then putting the little jimping right there on the edge makes this a really, really different knife. Miss Loser is coming with me this year to Blade Show Atlanta. Uh-oh. You guys are going to Blade Show Atlanta. Hey, I'll get to see you guys there. That'll be cool. I plan to go this year. It's my goal. It is my goal. We will see. That's certainly my goal. McRanger, I can't highlight your comments. Let me turn this back on. I'm going to turn back the comments so I can post them up there. I'll put this over here. Let me pop this over here, pop this out. Add this over here. Just hope it doesn't take up too much memory and causes the same issues we had earlier. All right, get this. Oh, get rid of that. Copy this. Bring this over here. Comment. Put this in here. Paste. Okay. All right. Let's see here. All right. There we go. Dragoon LSK. I'm a hugger. Just accept it. There you go. All right. I hope you two have a great time. There you go. That's awesome. Ditch her, bring me instead, level on up. Wish you were going. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah. I've just been fortunate to go to 3 Blade shows in the last 2 years. And I'd like to have gone to Blade Show West. I'd like to have tried the Maker Syndicate. Just never had a chance to get to those. It's hard to do that, all those. Yeah, I do agree. I mean, if you buy stuff for a knife and it's not available, that's one thing. Now, if it's a Spyderco, like if I was to buy Ryan Smock, I mean, is it Ryan Smock? Sorry. Smock, the guy who actually created the Smock knife. If you buy his custom scales and then you find the Smock to put them into, that's one thing. I think that's different, right? But it's kind of like, is it available? Dragoon LSK. Everyone's getting lots of hugs. Lots of big old me. Big old man hugs. There you go. All right. There you go. Just in time. Hug with our hands. Some people aren't into hugs, right? There you go. I don't buy knives that are too big or expensive, so that probably wouldn't be a huge issue. You know, it's what you love. It's what you love, right, man? Get the knife that you love. She is the boss, Chef Rocky. There you go. Yeah. After 28 years of marriage, I learned my wife, happy wife, happy life. Level on up just in time. Just in time. All right. So I'm excited about next week and the giveaway. Any questions? I mean, I don't know. It was a heavy Monday. It was a good Monday, but it was a heavy Monday, especially learning about Billy, right? And so it's a little different, but it was a good Monday. Yes, with our outer hands around each other's. That's how it works. What are the rules? Just in time. The rules for the giveaway? Oh, for next week. So the members is, just leave a comment, make sure it's PG, void emojis, 1 entry per person. We pick next Monday. You don't have to be present to win if you're a member. Members are the only one that have 7 days to get back to me. But I always recommend don't get back to me in the last minute because you still have to verify. You don't want to wait till the last minute. If you don't verify before the next live starts, then you're not verified, right? I gotta tell you, I was super excited to get my cedar back. This is such a good knife. Hey, QDP03, welcome. Appreciate you being here. We're just kind of wrapping up, chilling a little bit, finishing up here. I love the smell of cedar in the morning. Yeah, I like cedar. Cedar's good. The only thing I don't like about cedar is cedar pollen. Cedar trees kick my butt. I get beat up by cedar so bad. I literally will get a fever and I will literally get a, like they call cedar fever. I literally get a fever from cedar. And it usually starts around November, January, and lasts all the way anywhere till March, sometimes even April. And I don't know if you know, the largest concentration of cedar trees in the world, the largest concentration is between Austin, Texas and Waco, Texas. That is the most concentration number of or amount of cedar trees in the world for a square foot area, right? So that's crazy. Life survival. So my favorite poi kilo, I have a gecko and I have the Taro. Now, this is the Taro Mid-Tech that Poikio let me check out. I really like the Mid-Tech. I wish I'd gotten the Mid-Tech because it's just really, really nice. This is a really gorgeous knife. Beautiful action. Really fantastic. Of all these here, I mean, I think Gecko might still be my favorite because that's the first one I bought. Love it. This is not mine. This is theirs. But of the Mid-Tech ones, I love the Taro, but after that, I think I really like the Komodo. The Komodo is really nice. Ironically, I really enjoy this. Now, this could be tuned a little bit better. It's definitely like front flipper ready, right? But it could be tuned. It's a little stiff. This was these are their Blade Show knives. Like when you went to Blade Show, Texas, the Zen, that one Blade Show knife of the best factory folder, is actually this knife right here. This is the one that won best factory folder right here at Blade Show, Texas. So this knife right here won. This is the winning knife, which is really cool to know. Now, here's something I wish they had done. Put a little jimping right there. This could be a front flipper. So, Uh, I don't. It was a tragic accident. I'll just say that. It's a tragic accident. It was the result of a fall. So, and I would be, I don't want to go into more details unless she wanted to share, but it's just a tragic accident with a fall. I know he had some neurological, like nerve and the endings issues. And so I think that combined, just that's what happened. So yeah, Cedar Hill is definitely, this is the reason why it's called Cedar Hill, right? Cedar Hills. There are tons of cedars there. Oh, and they go all the way up to Waco. I had no allergies for 20 years. And then one year I got really sick. So yeah, you would like Poikilo. Poikilo does a lot of purple accents. This is a beautiful little purple accent on this one here. My tarot has purple accents. This one doesn't. This is one of theirs right here. This is their mid-tech. It's really beautiful. I really like that. So let's see, what is there another one? I have two of some of these knives. I just don't have, I didn't bring every one of them out because I have 15 total that they allow me to check out. And they're really cool. This hasn't been released yet. That's the Armadillo. I don't hate this one. It's crazy because it's a recurve. It fits really well in the hand, which blows me away. And the action's really good. Yeah. That's a big surprise. The mini tuna I think is going to be great for people with smaller hands. If you wanted a smaller version of this knife, you'll really dig this, I think. I think there's definitely a crowd here for that. I will say the Poikilo is not cheap. It's not. But if you maybe in the secondary market, once there are more people buy them and they wanting to get newer ones, you might find something. They definitely run close to the $400 minimum, all the way up to $700. They were USA made, they would double that. Just catch and release. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like my, I guess somebody could say my quiet carry catch. Is that catch and release? I haven't released yet. So yeah, I couldn't afford all these knives. That's for sure. I mean, when I ship this back, it's going to be so expensive to ship all this stuff back. It's going to be way out of my, I'm going to guess I'm probably going to be paying like $150 in insurance. I mean, you figure 714, 28, 28, 30, 39, 39, 47, 47, 55, 55, 63. Yeah, I'm looking at probably anywhere between $7,000 and $9,000 in knives. That's going to be really expensive to insure. Yeah, the Eastern Red Cedars. Yeah, so if you ever have, oh, you know what? Maybe I can find it. This might be worth seeing. When I talk about cedar in Texas, let me just see if I can find a video. I'll turn the audio off, but cedar explosion trees. So we're looking at the trees. When cedars, their pollen just explodes out, and it's just the pollen everywhere. It's like during cedar fever. It's horrible. Yeah. So cedar pollen. So we're looking for cedar pollen, Texas. Let's see here, Texas. See if I can find one. Oh yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let me expand that. So I don't know if you've ever seen that, but that's Texas cedar. Watch this. That's not unusual. Here you can see downtown, but not downtown, but this is the cedar pollen. Look at the trees. They literally dust like that. You literally will have like a layer of yellow all over your car. It's not even, it's totally weird. So I don't know if you guys have ever seen that. And yeah, this is also, this is Austin. This is the trees. This is what I live with right there. And it's like this from Austin to Waco during cedar fever. That's when you get a good view of it. Like when we have big, crazy wind, that's when it goes everywhere. Let's see here. Yeah, here's another tree. It's just crazy. People think like, I can't be that bad. You see when the tree comes up, watch when it shakes it. Look at that. It's yay, cedar. Anyways, all that fresh air. Oh yeah, that's really fresh. Really wonderful. So I just find it interesting. All right, that's enough of that one. If you haven't had a chance, maybe check out the Knife Nut podcast. Definitely one to go check out, I think. My nose is running just looking at that. I know, right? My nose runs and I get a headache just looking at that. For newcomers to Texas, give it about 1.5 to 2 years when cedar fever hits. Like the flu, but far more annoying. Yeah. And Cicero, when I'm here, my doctor told me, like when it's really bad, and he said, just, it's one or twice during cedar fever, you can do this. But there's that one time when it's really bad, you can probably take a second Zyrtec, within the time frame just to get resistant. Don't do it regularly, but you can do it once, like once or twice a year, and it would be fine. And I've had to do that when it's really bad. Yeah, and I literally, when I walk outside, so if I walk outside, you'll hear me. I'll be like this, and then I'll come inside, and I'll start talking like this because of the cedars in my throat, literally like that, and I'll just start coughing. Well, so it's only when I talk to the doctor and we talked about it, and it's a rare occasion. It's when it's just, I haven't had to do it in a couple of years, but there was 1 year. Oh, it was so bad. So bad. I went to visit my brother, and as I came back, I literally couldn't stop sneezing for three hours. I would not stop sneezing at all. I couldn't. It was literally, they were like thinking, what's going on? And I just would not stop sneezing. And so finally I took a second Zyrtec, and I took my Flonase and my Celestine, and I stayed inside. I didn't go outside, and I finally stopped. It was horrible. It was just not nice. Not nice. It's like, come on, cedar trees, be nice to me. All right. So what do you think for Blade Show Atlanta? What are going to be the big grails? Oh, what I'm really looking forward to, I don't know. Let's see if he's announcing it yet. What do y'all think about the Dixon from McNeese. I'm really, really looking forward to the Dixon. I think that's going to be a cool knife. I just drank purple margaritas at Baby Acapulco's and ATX. Limit 2 per person, but 3 locations. Think about it. Call the pink lap. There you go. There you go. As long as you can get on the airplane and you don't cause any issues, you're good, right? So I dropped a short, if you didn't see it. I know some of you guys may not like short, but it was in my interview with him. I could probably pull it from the interview. It's a better picture. You don't have to see it cut. Let's go to... Let's see here. I'll show it to you. It's Blade Show Texas, the 3rd interview. Let's go do videos. Blade Show Part 2. All right. So I'm going to go to... Oh, here we are. All right. So... Let me skip. Oh, there it is. So this is the Dixon right here. This was his prototype he brought. Now, mind you, this is a prototype, but it's almost ready. I wrote that because I said, oh, it's just like a McNeese. And it's like, well, it is a McNeese. What are you dumb, Robert? But really nice fitting. This is a pretty basic version. It doesn't have any of the fancy milling and all the nice fancy things that you would do with a knife, but just to get a feel for it in action, it's really nice. I like it. Yeah. Just in time. Absolutely. There's so much you can do with that. And if you know McNeese, I mean, he's got a lot of things he will do with it, right? He'll probably do the atomic wash. Then he'll probably do some of the bronze anodization. You'll see some various different things. I think it'll be exciting. He actually is built off his custom. He did a custom like this. Oh, Ed, thank you. Thank you for the 28th anniversary. I appreciate that. Yeah. Sometimes it feels like we just got married, and sometimes it feels like 28 years, but it's been a good 28 years. So, I mean, we've weathered the storm. We've weathered the storms, as any couple would. Yeah. So just so you know, just in time, that is a prototype to the purest degree. He literally just got it ready before Blade Show, had the shape of the blade, the shape of the handle, no finishings on there. Even the clip was very, very sharp on there. So if you look at the clip right here, it hadn't really been fully finished, but I mean, it was pretty impressive for literally having it ready like a few days before Blade Show. So, and I think what he wanted was the people to handle it, to feel it, because a lot of those things. Oh, and it had a ting, it had a nice sing to it, which I thought was really cool. And you can left hand reverse flick it very easily. So he had a round hole. It's a Spidey hole, but he could only do those for his customs. So he had to change it, and he went with that. Which is similar to his custom, right? So I am too. That's why I was thinking I would go to McNeese. Let's go look at McNeese. See if he has any more information on it here. Let's see here. I know he's been talking about it. Okay, so it's probably going to be on his podcast. So I like rear flipper tabs. Jim Cox. I enjoy every knife out there. If it's done well in a way that's enjoyable, I have no issues with it. I like front flippers if it's done well in a way that I can enjoy. I love a flipper if it's done in a way that I can enjoy. I love a fuller, a thumb hole in a way I can enjoy. I love a fuller in a way that I can enjoy. As long as it's done well and it's something that it's ergonomically pleasing to me, I have no issues with it. I don't have a super preference, so to say, over other ones. Right? I just, you know. So here's one that I have right here. I have my Cypress I got back with a big old, hole there, which is like kind of like my Rosie. But this works really well. Action's really, really nice on this one. Likewise on the right here, the Excalibur. Now it also has a fuller that you can fully use, right? So it's a fuller they can fully use. How about that? So here's the flipper. Yeah, I don't necessarily prefer them. I mean, as long as it's a nice flipper, it's very functional. I don't mind. This is a front flipper only. If you're gonna do that, it's gotta be good, right? I gotta be able to front flip that nice and solidly. I can't miss. And that's what this one did originally until I fixed the jimping on there. So that was nice. And that's the nice thing about Tucson. Some of the other knife, Tucson Tuya, a bunch of Kubi. There's a lot of these companies that make some great knives at a great price. Definitely worth it. Like I have a Kaiser Sparrow by Blackbird Blades. I really like that knife. It's going to be a giveaway. I bought it as a giveaway eventually, but it's really nice knife. It is cheaper for sure. That's the thing about buying Kunwus, right? You can buy them directly from Kunwu, or you can buy them from outlets, and you might save a little money if you buy them directly from Kunwu, right? But it will take longer. All right, guys. I think I'm going to have to call it a night because I do need to get some sleep. I got to get up early for work tomorrow. So it's been a blast. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for everyone. Wait. Hold on. I just saw something from Mick Ranger. Wait. Have you seen the Ripley's that Donna Bless is making? I don't know what that is, Mick Ranger. I have that QSP Ripley that was being sold, but is that a different knife? So you'll have to let me know. I'm not sure what that is, but call into work. I can't. I'm the guy. If I'm not there, yeah, it's when you support 20,000 people and you're the senior, whatever, you got to be there. Especially when we're kicking things off. So unfortunately. Oh, Blessed Knives. Okay, so I've heard about Blessed Knives. All right, yeah, I got to go check them out. So Blessed Knives. Okay, thank you. All right, guys. I appreciate you guys. He has a YouTube channel? Really? Okay, so Blessed Knives. Let me look for that. Really? Okay, I'll just look real quick. Blessed Knives. Oh, this is the Ripley. That's interesting. It's cool. It's not quite my cup of tea. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know he was at Blade Show, Texas. Okay. Oh, that's West. Well, if he has different designs, I'll have to look and see what other designs he has. Very cool. All right, guys. I'm gonna call it an evening just because I got to get some rest, and I do need to hit the hay. So appreciate, guys. Thank you so much for being so supportive. With Trish, and appreciate the support of the channel. Appreciate you enjoying the live streams, and I can't wait to celebrate 8K next week with you guys. So hopefully we'll see you there. Like I said, we got the 3 big grand prize giveaways, and then we got the members giveaway. So hopefully you guys will be there, get a chance to enjoy that. Okay, thank you, Rob. He will make you a design you want custom. Oh, okay, interesting. I will have to look that up. All right, so I assume he has a website too. So I will check it out. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you. Really, man. You don't disappoint. The community has been great, and thank you for lifting up and encouraging Trish, and it makes your heart feel good, to everybody here. So have a great week. We'll see you next week. Probably see you in the other live streams. Again, thank you. You guys are amazing. Every one of you out there. Have an awesome, awesome, awesome week. Bye, y'all.